I'm here. I'm here. Oh, damn it. I forgot to change the title. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, there. I changed the stream name. So unfortunately we'll have that little title at the beginning. But whatever. We're here. We made it. To the next stream. Here, I want to turn on my webcam now. Here I am. After 2 days. Can you believe it? I'm gonna turn off the music for now. There we go. Close you. I'll actually get rid of you in general. That part. But yeah. I'm back. No, it's not. It was never there to begin with. Yeah, I'm back. 2 days break after streaming for 5. I missed you guys. But we're back with another D&D stream. Episode 4. That's a big number, I think. Let me turn off my phone so that doesn't get annoying. I feel out of practice somehow. Even though it's only been 2 days, I feel a bit out of practice. I was a little late. I didn't have time to do my hair, so it's just going to be a mess. But yeah, we're here with the boys. Another session of D&D. Samir will not be joining us. He's a little shitter and he couldn't do homework, so he has to handle that tonight. So, but the OGs are here. I think Kyle might be late. No, Kyle's there. That icky man. But yeah. Here. Let's get into it. I'm going to turn off my webcam and we're going to be joining the call.
I'm going to put this on.
Whoa.
Hello there.
Oh, look at my display.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna get into this.
Come watch, boys.
If you make a smaller cup of coffee, does the effect last?
What are you trying to say?
Not as long.
If there's less caffeine in the coffee, then it will be shorter, yeah.
I think...
Right.
Short, okay.
I don't know if I...
Less of a wake up over the same period of time.
I usually feel like if I drink a larger cup of coffee, it doesn't last longer. It just like peaks higher and then crashes harder.
I mean, I assume if you have a bigger cup of coffee, you're drinking it over a longer period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe,
which would make it last longer.
But not like not like proportionally long to how much.
No, not proportional.
Also say hi to stream guys.
Oh, hello.
Stream guys.
Hi to stream guys.
Welcome to
and that's the end of
special.
Good.
Welcome to
POV. You're in the garbage disposal. Kyle.
yeah. For Kyle.
Ew, what's that?
Kyle.
I thought I burned you.
The one-time stream that's just going to be a review of the Snyder Cut for 4 hours.
No, it's a
shopper
4 hours straight.
So put on the Snyder Cut right now. We're not gonna watch it. We're just gonna do live commentary based on what we remember happening.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll just
So,
have...
so we're just gonna base all of our commentary off of what Milad is reacting to at the time because he hasn't seen it yet.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, exactly.
We're
a reaction.
reacting to Milad's
We'll be like, oh, he's
reaction.
probably watching the scene where this happens.
Okay, all right, let's get started. Yeah, so it's
Sure.
opening up. Yeah, that's right. This I liked the way this opened with
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, they're actually.
I do
No,
like the way
yeah,
that this movie started
Everyone.
with
oh no,
the
that's right, the screaming. Yeah,
the screaming of the
Good.
death of a
Oh
character.
yeah, Superman
thing.
screams so hard.
Spoiler.
I don't
everyone
think that's a
screams.
spoiler
it's the first
because
5 minutes. That's fine. But
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
first shot of the movie
yeah,
is
Oh my
Superman
God.
screaming.
I'm
and
harder
let us be fair. That is a good way to start a movie.
I agree.
And
It seems like it could be a thing in the Death of Superman comic.
yeah, so that I'm really very pleasantly surprised that they gave Superman, some Superman stuff.
Yeah,
Made me
And,
happy seeing Superman on screen be Superman, which is something we haven't gotten in when the Superman movies come out.
1978.
He's so OP.
Yeah,
in
since
that
1978.
Wait,
Got
what?
it. This is the size.
is
Okay,
is Superman too good? I thought that was a good one.
the Richard Donner cut is good. That one came out years later.
Fuck, did I forget my.
It was basically the Snyder cut situation.
forgot
They
my
fired him
keys.
halfway through.
I'll be right back.
Written by Mario Puzo.
What?
Yeah.
Steve
Uh,
Bannon had.
I know Superman 3 is bad.
Gladiator
Is that the one where he flies around the world and it goes back in time?
That's the first
That's
one.
the first one.
That's the first one? Okay, I
And
have
the second one, maybe? It might happen
Okay.
in both.
Which one is Lois sitting in a car and things are falling onto her as he flies around the world and makes it go backwards?
In the
Because
first
whichever
one,
one-
Lois dies with rocks falling onto her, I believe. And then he
Okay,
goes
so
into
then
space.
I've seen the whole first one.
Yeah. That's the good one.
Is one better than two?
Yes.
Yeah, I think 2, 3, and 4 are bad, right?
2, the Richard Donner cut of 2 is decent.
Is 3 the one with Zod?
No, that's 2.
Oh, 2 is the one with Zod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zod is good.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I've seen the clips. Oh yeah.
I've seen the clips.
All right. I think we're ready to get started. Let's start off by thanking our sponsors.
Alluding to the Snyder Cut. That is our sponsor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the
concept of
not the
alluding.
Snyder cut.
No.
Alluding.
Yeah, the
We can't-
concept
are
of
you kidding
alluding
me?
to the
We can't
Snyder
swing
Cut.
that. We can't swing that. We don't have that HBO connections.
Yeah, we don't got that
Active
HBO.
alluding
But
to the Snyder Cut.
yeah,
Yeah, okay,
alluding. The concept of alluding to the Snyder Cut is also our sponsor. So we have
Yeah.
allusion to the Snyder Cut and the concept of allusion to the Snyder
That's correct. Yeah.
It's the same
This
thing.
actually reminds me of a scene from the
And-
Snyder Cut.
Cut. I
Alright.
agree.
So back
Alright.
to
Within
D&D.
Back to D&D.
Oh, mama.
So we could get that going. Who would like to give us a recap of what happened last time?
Okay, there's only
Zombies
one
are
thing we
short.
need to recap, and we all know it. Load. Aim. Shoot. That's the only thing we need to recap.
Oh,
We fought
I thought
zombies.
You don't want to
I
talk about
thought-
the zombie
Oh,
that you guys never
zombie.
got to kill?
unkillable
One zombie.
zombie.
Or
Oh,
me
yeah,
getting
yeah. Oscar.
or me getting catapulted at a dude and then cutting
Yeah.
him like a third.
Correct.
That was
Me
great.
fighting all the zombies?
Yeah, you fighting like
Me fighting
800
zombies.
zombies.
Yes. We fought
And then-
zombies before. That was pretty much the whole session.
That was
Yeah.
yep.
Load.
It was a good
Aim.
one. It was a
Shoot.
lot of zombie fighting.
Dude,
There was,
Milo, you need
there
three new emotes. Me load, me aim, me shoot.
I can only get one new one right now, but I'll think about
Okay,
it.
it should be. What the fuck is that? Kyle, what are you
Cooking
doing?
Channel, Kyle? Doing a cooking channel behind our backs?
I'm making coffee.
This is why he plays
Coffee
with
with
us.
Kyle. Wait
Yeah,
a
I know.
second.
Why
That
did you-
sounds like a good podcast thing. That has to be like
Oh.
a new
A
style podcast.
podcast cooking channel?
No, okay, here we are. So Kyle has a cooking
Podcast
channel.
cooking
Kyle
stream.
starts a cooking channel, Cooking with Kyle.
All right.
Yeah.
But then Kyle has an offshoot that we are in on,
This is so many
Called
steps to get to the
Coffee
top.
with Kyle. and Coffee with Kyle is like a new form of podcast, which is like a 15-minute YouTube video podcast. And we cover like as many
Just a
topics as we
YouTube
can.
video. You're describing
Just
YouTube.
a YouTube.
Yeah,
You're
just a
describing a
YouTube
YouTube video.
Why did you have to
It's just
start
like
a
a normal
channel, then do an
I only know how
offshoot
to
that's a
make a YouTube
podcast,
video.
and just make YouTube videos still? Why not just say you need to start a channel, Coffee with Kyle?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Except
nah,
the
Coffee
only
with
company
Kyle.
I know how to
I feel like
It's
the
the
Coffee with
complexity.
Kyle
The
is based
complexity
off of-
sells it.
Exactly.
They're like, wait, what?
Because
the
nobody
fuck?
wants to watch Coffee with Kyle, but Cooking with Kyle. Cooking shows are big now on YouTube, so Cooking with Kyle gets people interested, and then as people start to like Kyle's personality,
Then
Coffee with Kyle.
All right.
Yeah, okay, maybe
Like you're
this is the
saying.
best
I
idea.
should thank our third sponsor, Cooking with Kyle,
Yes, Cooking with
Yes.
Kyle.
coming to YouTube soon.
Oh god.
Keep an eye out for it.
I'm not
Anyway,
editing that
yeah, so there
shit.
was a fort. We went to the fort
Mhm.
because it was overrun by zombies, and we fought off all roughly 90,000 of those zombies.
Roughly.
90,001.
9,001. Well, we never managed to fight off the one. We
Yeah,
never
that
killed
one-
Leonard.
That one's still. There's still one there, just hanging
Yeah.
out.
All right,
Oh,
Then
Oh,
I tied
Kyle
him
just
up and-
left. There we go.
all right. Hello.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Oh,
Thank
maybe
you.
we should show them our dudes.
Oh,
Dudes.
well, Malad doesn't.
Malad doesn't have his
his.
dude.
Malad
Yeah.
doesn't have his dude. I almost lost your dude,
Oh, right.
Malad.
Oh, no.
I
My dude.
Wilson has your dude.
Yeah, here.
I
Wilson
do.
does have your
Fuck.
dude.
I do have it.
My dude.
I,
Come on. Focus up.
Maybe biased, but I
It's
think
in my
mine's
car.
objectively the coolest.
Mine's
No,
definitely-
I'm
it's
a
in the
Minotaur.
car.
Yeah, Neil, or Japanese
please
is definitely
sponsor
the
us, Hero Forge.
Okay.
Yeah.
We love you.
That's like too legit.
I
Unironically,
put mine
real
back in the bag.
sponsor Hero Forge,
at this.
please.
He's got a revolver. Mine's definitely the
God
coolest.
damn it. What's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that?
yours has 2 knives and both of them are serrated. Mine's just a guy. I mean, he does have cool
And they're
chainmail
serrated.
armor.
2 knives, a flintlock,
Yeah, but a cape.
a revolver, and a bow.
I got a cape though. Capes are cool.
My long
Not
coats
cooler
are cooler
than-
than capes.
Wait, Kyle, show
Yeah,
one more
first
time.
of all, and second of all,
Show
Come
it
again?
one more time, Kyle. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but
compared
do you
to-
have a
compared to
sword?
that,
He's dancing.
yeah, compared
Compared
to
to that.
this, like especially
Yeah.
compared to the Japanese, but like even compared to this, like I have a cape,
yeah.
There you go.
and mine's
Long coat-
even more
long
like of a
coat's
cape.
cooler than
Wait, you have a
capes.
cape? Let me see your
Yeah,
cape.
see, I have a cape,
Oh man. Well, my
and
cape's
see,
cool.
mine's
I have,
even
like,
more of a
I have
cape
long
than your
coat that's
cape.
cooler than a cape.
And I have a hood.
Oh, it even has a split in the middle. That does, in fact, make it cooler
Yeah.
than a cape because
Yeah.
it's basically 2 capes.
Damn it.
I
That's-
don't.
I can't argue
It's
with that.
basically
I don't have
2K.
mine. I'll have my model, but it's on rubble. That's all I remember.
I have it in my
Big
car.
Minotaur.
It's literally in my
Does
car. If you want to come
Wilson
pick it up,
Cameron-
I'll come pick it up sometime.
it's in my. It's literally in my.
Break into his car.
It's in my car.
Break into his car.
Please
Yeah,
don't break.
I
into
won't
my
let you
car.
know when I'm coming over,
Just
but I'll
go,
come
just go
over.
pick it up right now.
Just in the
Yeah.
car.
Keep
They'll-
the
like-
thing going.
they'll-
Yeah.
Can you roll for me?
Sponsored by
Oh, yeah,
breaking
the car.
into Wilson's car.
You just
Yeah.
you just suddenly
I don't
hear
see that
from
on the
Wilson.
categories. I don't see
That
that
was
in
a
the
good spot.
categories.
What?
No, you'll just hear from Wilson's audio, just suddenly just glass breaking, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
All right.
Where do you think my car is? All
All
right.
right.
So
That's pretty much the summary. Let's introduce ourselves.
Oh yeah.
again.
I'm Japneet. I'm Caraway Copperfinch, the fastest hand in the whatever this world is called.
The West.
The West.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's the west. It's west of somewhere.
That's true.
Mhm.
The fastest hand in Anadir in the Snow Peaks.
True.
All right.
I'll go now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go next.
No,
I'm
please go.
Milad, and I'm the Minotaur. I don't have my figure, so
My guy back.
Think of your name.
imagine
Your character.
if I was like this. There you go. That's me.
His name is
Yeah.
not Milad.
Character's name
It's
is
great.
Crete.
It's Crete Isla, and I am a barbarian. Ricky, you're next.
All right.
So my
No,
character
screw
is...
you, Kyle. I'm next. Milad said
I
I'm
heard
next.
my
That
name.
means I'm next.
Sorry, I heard
Kyle.
my name.
Oh my god. All right. So my name is Ricky. I'm
ahead.
playing a paladin by the name of Petra. This is Petra. And he's got his nice sword. And yeah. Now on to the most useless member of the party.
Wilson. All right. You're up. All
Well,
right.
technically, he is
All
the
right.
most useless member of the
Yeah, I
party.
lose every single combat.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, hopefully.
True.
All right, Kyle, go say your piece.
Okay, so my name is Spanky Thoreau.
Henry.
Henry.
And
Henry.
my name's
Henry
Spanky.
Thoreau.
Henry.
Literally everyone I know calls me Spanky.
All right, Wilson, you're up.
I am a wizard.
In the game, or
Probably the
In the
smartest person in the
game.
party, and arguably
I think we just
the
have to
leader.
start calling him Spanky in real life.
Yeah, we'll call you
and
Spanky.
just as a
No,
punishment
I would
for
just-
Yes.
I would stop hanging out with Kyle.
I
No,
mean Spanky.
don't encourage it. Don't encourage
Why
it,
would
you
you-
motherfuckers. I
Spanky,
hate whoever.
can you roll for hen, Spanky?
I quit.
All right.
There's no way we're calling Kyle Spanky.
All right.
I'll be down with that.
So
No.
all right, and
So
I dare you to.
I have town music somewhere.
No.
There we go.
And this is Wilson. He is our DM.
I am the guy who loses all the combat encounters.
The faceless
That is
one.
I. The faceless
Hopefully,
one.
yeah. hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah, true. We'll see. We'll see how this session goes.
The hope is you always lose.
I mean,
Could
you
win.
did.
There are like
The
2 or
very
3
first
combat
combat, right?
encounters that I plan that are like balanced for you guys being level 5, but it's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
Excuse me,
He
level
could kill
5?
us at any time, but he chooses not to.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're all level 3, by the way.
I
Just-
couldn't kill you whenever I want to, but I don't feel like it most of the time. You guys are level 3, and that means we get to do your level ups. I will start with Spanky. You don't have an important level up because you're a wizard and you level up early. You get your subclass early, but Caraway,
Yep.
What the fuck?
when you arrive in the Leering Lamb, is that the name of the inn?
Yep.
I'm the worst DM. As you arrive in the Leering Lamb,
Tune in every Monday.
Tune in every
Yes.
Monday for the worst DM.
Just dumpster fire after dumpster
Just
fire.
an absolute dumpster fire of a dungeon master. That is me. My notes literally have the words IDK, it's with the Yetis.
Dungeon Master of the Year, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't see me, but I'm doing a thumbs up right now and a really cheesy smile.
Waha.
What?
That's good DMing. Bad DMing would be setting up like a location that we have to go to.
Oh, yes. Okay, we're not gonna go with this. Okay, so there's a letter from Tuma. Tuma flags you down, and he hands you a letter.
Does he have a visible tumor
It's not the
on his
Tuma.
person?
It's not the two.
Kyle, say that one more
Oh,
goddamn
sorry.
time.
That
Tip.
one more goddamn time.
Good enough.
Where is? Oh God,
I think
love
you're too much. Too much.
Tuma.
You're
Anyway.
too much of a bitch.
Where is
Anyway.
my thing? It's in characters campaign. in
Anyways,
my
it's
notes.
fatal.
I'm gonna open the letter.
It's terminal.
All right. The letter is from. It's written in a. What language? You speak Elvish, right?
I do speak Elvish.
Okay. It is written in a very neat Elvish hand that you recognize as Viren's.
Ooh,
And
what's it say?
in not many words, it says that Ramus has fallen ill. And that he wishes you to return to Urbis within the next few months to see him.
You spell Urbis?
It's phonetic. I'll put it
Okay.
in this. Urbis. Urbus, you know, I can't spell. Again,
Bruce.
outstanding. Bruce. That's the name of the orc that you're gonna meet. Bruce. Yeah, you know that Urbus is the capital of like the human lands, basically. And it is one of the largest cities on the continent. But it is quite far from here. And the letter doesn't seem to be super urgent. Although you're not sure if that's Viren covering or if that's actually that it's not very urgent.
Okay.
In addition, it has the schematics for a new pistol
Ooh.
and a official bounty hunter license from the city of Urbus.
Nice. Finally.
Your paperwork finally went through.
All right.
And for those of you at home who don't really know, we are using our homebrewed ranger, and the ranger subclass that Japmeet will be taking is based somewhat on the Matt Mercer gunslinger.
Yeah.
And I'm excited for you all to see it.
I'm excited to see.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna do yours kind of mid-session on the flavor Milad, but we can do Mr. Petra's right now. Mr. Petra, what time would you like to visit the Shrine of the Father as you return back? You guys arrived fairly late, probably like 8 or 9 o'clock. So if you could go
probably
in the morning.
take the long rest and then go in the morning.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure we were all pretty hammered after that last fight.
You would have gotten
Literally.
a rest on
Rest
the
in
road,
between.
though. You would have gotten a rest on the road.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I'd still go in the morning probably.
Go in the morning. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But early in the morning, like a nice 8.
Yeah, it's a cloudless day as you step up to the oath stone. Seems that since you were gone, a few new oaths have been carved into it. Mostly the oaths are done as a pair of initials between the two people taking the oath. Although if there is just a single pair of initials, if there's just a single set of initials, it's usually an oath it's like a religious oath. And as you kneel down, as you kneel down before the oath stone, placing your sword on the ground, gripping the hilt, you take a deep breath, and you hear kind of a rumbling voice that sounds like an avalanche. Petra, you have come at the right time. You are now strong enough. You guys can hear me, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this thing on?
I'm like really taken aback, and I say, "What do you wish of me, O Father?"
My temple is being desecrated
To write this down.
to the north. You must destroy the false god and reclaim my temple for yourself.
Of course, Father.
Let me pull up your tenets and we can swear the tenets.
Tenet.
Tenet.
For Christopher
What?
Nolan.
Tenet.
Sponsored by
our next
literally
sponsor.
any movie other than Tenet.
Please, anything other than Tenet. Literally anything else. I will take Leonard Part 6 before I'll take Tenet.
Oh, I don't know about that.
All right.
Actually, you might be right. Yeah,
Petra.
I might take it back.
Do you swear to fight the greater evil?
I do.
Do you swear?
I swear.
Mercy for the wicked.
I swear I will have no mercy for the wicked.
Do you swear to accomplish this goal by any means necessary?
At that one, my eyes kind of darken, like I'm just accepting my fate. And I say, I swear to accomplish this goal by any means necessary.
Do you swear to provide restitution for those harmed by the wicked?
I swear to provide restitution for those harmed by the wicked.
Rise, Petro Roland.
I'll stand up and I'll like raise my head and look like straight forward.
The Oath Stone, you see like a new pair of your initials, PR, just carve themselves into the stone in front of you, as if by magic, obviously. And you feel a new well of magic in your body,
Kinky.
inside of you, deep inside of you, going in and not. Huh? Excuse me.
Mm.
All right, and we're gonna do yours in the middle of the session at some point because I have a thing for you, Milad. All right. So yes, are you just returning to the inn after this, Petra, or do you have some other business you'd like to attend to in town?
I'd probably return to the inn after this.
Okay.
And contemplate what I just experienced.
All right.
By the way, I would
Are you-
like to
Mhm.
go to the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Okay. Is
tell
like
him.
in the morning as well.
In the morning as well, and tell them the job's done. Pay me, bitch.
Well, in not so many words, here's your money. He's just he kind of do you have any evidence that you finished the thing?
Can we say I took like the white's head?
We can say you took the white's head.
Cool.
You just like toss it down.
Yeah.
All right. And Owl kind of looks up at you. And he says, "This is fucking disgusting. Let me go get your money."
Hey, it's standard procedure, is it not?
Still fucking disgusting. It's like, what?
Imagine if he said not. Like, no, we don't do this.
He said no. All right. Did you get the letter? Owl?
I did.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing to be concerned about.
Not my business. Do what you want to do. Not too many other jobs around right now. Just a bit lacking due to the whole delirium thing.
Right.
He's kind of
Figures
bored. He's
much.
like picking on a toothpick. Like,
Right. How is the, what's the disease like? Gotten worse since we were last year, or?
yeah, been hardly seeing any of Iron. She's been working nonstop. It's pretty rough. I don't know if you've noticed, but not exactly. Not a lot of people on the streets.
Right.
And yeah, you did notice the streets were like a lot more like barren when you arrived.
Right. Well, I'll get out of your hair then. If there's no jobs, what do you do here all day?
Wait for jobs to come in. I'm working on a memoir, actually.
Of
You don't know me. I was a bounty hunter
bad
in my
title,
day.
right?
Hmm.
You don't know me? Bad title.
That's fair. It's more for my kids. Back down the mountain.
You got kids.
Probably. Ah, he like ribs you, he like elbows you, like
Yeah.
get out of here. I'll call you if we need anything.
You got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the inn.
All right.
How much was it? 50 gold, is that right?
50 gold, yeah.
Okay.
Because you weren't official yet
Yep.
when you took the job. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back with everyone.
Mhm.
All right. Payments here.
Oh, goody.
I'll give them
How much?
Nice.
I'll give them 10 gold each.
Is
Nice.
Cole's? Are you gonna give Cole's money or no?
No, he wasn't
Nah.
there.
That's fair.
He wasn't in on the job.
Fair enough.
So it's 10
He does have a
each.
point.
Yes.
Yeah, 10 each.
You know, I sort of I'm also serving as a middleman into the bounty guild, so
Did you explain this to them, or you
Yeah.
just?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
explaining this to them. So I'll keep the remaining 10 as a finder's fee, if you will.
All right.
Very well.
Sure, why not?
Maybe I'll steal it later.
I say it out loud.
I'm gonna like mutter that to myself, but very, very odd.
Right.
Think of it as like a group fund. If there's
Okay.
any purchases necessary that'll benefit the group overall, we can dip into that 10 gold. Without it being, borrowed money.
Whatever you say, pal.
All right.
Maybe we should
No,
donate the
that's not
10 gold to the temple.
Look, you can do whatever you want with your 10 gold.
Or to the poor.
Also a good idea.
You can do whatever you want with your 20 gold. Both of you.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure, whatever.
Here, give.
All right. Now what?
You can give 1 gold to the temple and spread the 10 gold, or spread 1 gold around.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Chopped into pieces.
No, well, we can trade it for silver.
Portion it out. Right.
Alright.
Like a pie.
So, what's the plan now?
Have any other jobs we get?
We should probably
No,
go deliver that letter to the.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's right.
disease-
We need to go south.
The disease is,
Yeah.
I guess, reducing crime.
Interesting.
Reducing
uh,
crime.
Maybe we should keep it
No.
around.
No jobs to be found.
Oh, right. Okay. So crime is good then. For us. So we should definitely
In a
return to that.
sense. I mean, not like petty theft, but, bounties are good for us, for me.
I mean, it seems to be good for us as well, so. Yeah, I think that. So we went to the north to get to the fort. We also had to go to the south to get deliver the letter to that guy, right?
Letter, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's also on the way to the druid, right?
That is the druid.
That is.
Oh, that is the druid. We're delivering the letter to the druid. Okay, yeah, we should do that then.
Okay, maybe they'll know something about this disease.
Mm-hmm.
Could we, maybe we should take a sample of some kind. Just like blood or spit or
Carry a
something.
body with us.
Yeah,
I was
we'll
thinking,
bring an extremely
Yeah.
sick person with us.
Yeah, would we know about, DNA and stuff? Like just getting a.
No.
Oh
you
wait,
would
I
have
do
to-
have the researcher thing So
Well, you would
if I
know
attempt to
where
learn
to
or
know.
recall a piece of lore, yeah, I can go obtain it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do research, you can like go to the library. Ricky's been playing too much Call of Cthulhu recently.
True.
What?
Oh, cool adventure to the library.
Okay.
There is a library that you guys can go to in the area if you
Might as
really
well
want
before we
to.
head off.
Um,
I say let's take a day's reprieve and then head to the druid first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe any other supplies we need to pick up.
Yeah.
yeah, you guys also can like still go and talk to Iron again, or
I'm gonna
However
take a look at that gun schematic that I got
Mhm.
out of everyone else's sight.
I still have our rations, by the way. I still have 50 days
Yeah, you
worth
can
of
keep
rations.
those.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
How
So
many do you
then,
have?
then we should be fine on that.
Food, we should be fine.
What tool proficiency do you have, Japanese?
I have Tinker's tools.
You have Tinker's tools? Yeah, you'd be able to make it, but you'd need the supplies.
Okay.
So it would probably, based on your estimation, it would probably cost like 50 gold in supplies to make, and then probably 2 or 3 weeks of on and off like construction. You could, if it was the only thing you were doing, you could probably get it done in like a week and a half. But if you were like doing it while you're doing other things, it would take you a bit longer. And the specifications require some like pretty detailed mechanics. It is a longer gun that looks almost like a crossbow. And it has kind of, from what you can tell from the schematic, there is it's more of a charging system where you pull back. Functionally it's like a sawed-off shotgun. It looks like a pump action.
Yeah.
But it can fire both slugs and pellets from this, what the schematic says. So I can give you the stats on that.
Got
You'll
it.
have to do different. I'll have to do different ammo, but I can give you the stats on it. All right. So yeah, where are you guys going now? You guys said you were gonna take a day off. Do you want to go visit anyone in the town?
Do people sell spells in this world? Or this town?
Not here.
Yeah.
Not anywhere in the region. Because it's
Probably couldn't get, like, a magic item.
illegal.
Right.
Because it's
Not
like
even-
very illegal.
It's not like black market or anything.
Not in a town as small as Anadir, and also
Okay.
like on top of a mountain.
That makes sense, actually.
But
Okay.
you'd probably know that there are places in like the world where you could buy spells, but like it is illegal.
Okay, so I'll just hang out then.
Mhm.
I'll chill.
Yeah.
We already investigated the lead from the little girl, correct? Like,
I mean,
before
you
we went
investigated.
out?
You did like part of it. I mean, you could always go see her. She's like a sweet little girl who seemed to like you.
Nah, fuck her.
All right.
Oh, don't do
Add
that.
that to the notes. They don't like sunflower anymore. Time for death.
Time for death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my
I should have
ready.
killed her earlier when you guys cared about her.
True.
It's Jedi rules. Don't form attachments.
Yeah.
Jedi rules.
Hey, Milad,
Yeah?
you doing okay?
Yeah? What's
You
up?
look a little you look a little thirsty.
Oh, man.
So
that
it
really
begins.
hurt. I thought you were genuinely asking about my feelings, dude.
No,
I feel
you said
toyed
you were
with.
doing okay. I love you, Milad.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
we
I was.
can we not
okay.
put fuck the little girl and looking a little thirsty that close together in the future?
Especially
Oh,
since
Paul.
they both involve me.
That's painful.
We might have just canceled Milan.
Yeah, my career ended before it even began.
6 concurrent
Sending out-
viewers.
Sending out the
canceled.
tweet as we speak.
50,000
This
50,000
stream is brought to you
retweets.
by
Hello, Onion.
this stream. This stream is brought to you by hashtag Malad is over party.
Yeah.
Can we get that
All right,
trending, please?
Oh god.
How many
all
how
right.
many of my alternate accounts do I have to send a tweet from?
You would 100% gain a ton of followers if we could get that trending.
But they're all incels. I don't
they'd
want
be like,
that.
oh yeah, they'd all be like alt-right shitheads. But
Yeah.
Coincidentally, alt-right shitheads, the name of Owl's autobiography.
And our next studio album.
okay.
And my
Anyway,
child.
And our next. All right, so where are you?
And your child.
Man, your child.
All
right.
So
Oh, I will tell you that there is a. You did learn that there is a fortune teller who is blown into town. From down the mountain. She's kind of a. From what you hear about her, her name is Siluria Mosstongue. I will type the name.
yep.
She's somewhat of a shaman character, she's an orcish woman, a shaman, and originally from the Doracor tribe, but she comes from Juice Arakit and has come up the mountain to see if she can aid in the research on the disease. But she's also a fortune teller and she has her own things. So,
Well, maybe we should ask her.
Yeah, maybe
what
we
she
should
knows
go
about
talk to her.
disease. Crete. Maybe she can help us out with the White Crow problem.
the White Crow.
Your nightmares and
that
your
sounds like
that's
a
what I
euphemism, but it's not.
yeah.
It
I
stands
should.
for
One of
cucking.
us should. One of us should probably inquire with the. With Iron. One of us can go visit this fortune teller, see what she knows about the disease, and also, what she can tell us about what's been wrong with Crete.
Yeah.
So should we go in groups? Should we split up?
I
I
think.
think splitting up would be the way to go.
Yeah. If anybody wants to go meet the girl, we can also do that. But I'm fine with holding off on that.
Hmm.
What is the
Henry.
White Crow thing?
It's the
You and me.
the nightmare I had that permanently lowered my maximum hit points.
Oh,
then
uh,
saw White
Samir
Crow.
didn't fix that?
No.
No,
My,
it hasn't
I
happened
thought
again yet, but
Not yet.
it's not fixed. Yeah, so we should probably inquire about that.
Mhm.
Petra, maybe ask.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Yeah,
can
take
no,
care of
ask
it.
the ask Iron.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can go do that.
School of Enchantment by Aldugan.
Oh,
think
I-
wrote it down.
I have it. In.
Iron's the paladin, right?
Iron is the paladin, yes.
Mhm.
Where is my thing? It was in session 1,
Did I
Is
really not write it
it-
down? The fuck?
campaign events.
I'll head to the Rangers Guild
Mhm.
and see if they know anything.
I have it here. I can send it to you.
Peace.
I
I'll
thought
go
I
with-
put it in the chat, but I'll just send it to
I
you.
thought I wrote it down. I don't know why I wrote it down. I'm probably dumb.
There.
I am dumb.
There it is for you. Oh, so what were you doing, Japanese?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I will go to the Rangers Guild to Antler and see what he knows.
Okay.
Henry, maybe you can go visit
Mhm.
Sunflower
Oh, so you're talking to me?
Mhm.
there, yeah, and see
Oh.
if there's something new that we haven't learned.
Sunflower's the girl, the little girl.
Yeah,
Why would there be something new from her?
well, she's our best lead, I think, in terms of where this disease came from.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I can do that.
I
I should
will
go
also
call me
go to the.
Spanky.
Go to the where?
I'll also go to the fortune teller.
Okay.
So I can figure out what's going on with me and my dreams.
All right. We're gonna give this. All right. So let's just say So two of you are going to the fortune teller. Is that right?
Yeah.
No, we're all going different.
Just Milot. Oh, you guys are all going different. Oh boy, that's fun.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So, you know what? Roll initiative. I want to see who's going where first.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are we fighting?
Attack!
Well, who?
We're all completely split up. Roll initiative.
Yeah, we're nowhere near each other. Oh yes, the town is attacked by monsters.
Okay.
All right, Caraway, you're up first. However, Are you guys all like leaving at like about the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
You guys like ready, go. Like I'll do the like hand lift
Ready
thing.
and break.
Team!
All right.
Like that.
So yeah, as you guys make your way out of you kind of like awkwardly like do the break thing, but then all like walk in the same direction.
Ah.
So yeah, you walk outside and you see, it's kind of you're near the market area of the town, but not directly in it. And on kind of the edge of the market area, you see kind of this human, kind of shorter, dressed in kind of decent merchant's clothing, in a pretty heated discussion with an orc who's got like a big axe at his belt, but is wearing kind of like commoner's clothes. And they seem to be, the orc is kind of the orc and the merchant are both kind of gesturing at this like pile of wood, and you can tell from where you are that the wood is like diseased and blackened.
That's odd.
Cheers.
It is,
Everyone take a drink.
That's
Milot,
odd.
is it off cooldown yet?
I don't think so. I hope it's not. I hope. Oh.
Ding. All right. Okay. Yeah. Are you guys do you guys want to go over, or do you want to just go your separate ways and see what's up? You guys could get closer and try and hear what you can't really hear what they're saying, but it does seem to be heated.
Yeah, I'll try to get closer
Yeah.
to see what they're saying.
Okay. And yeah, as you get closer, you can tell the orc is talking about how he cut down these trees in the forest north of Fort Judson, and how they were fine all the way. They look totally fine, and now that he gets here and he's trying to sell them to Thaddeus, he's they're all gross and black, and you can tell as you get closer that this lumberjack orc, he has like dark circles under his eyes, and he's kind of like got like a bit of a twitch. Like he seems like he's very on edge.
I'm
Let's
gonna look at what's his face? Caraway, and I'm gonna say maybe he might have some information about the zombies, where they came from. We know that the dude is controlling them, but he didn't have the power to summon those things, probably. And they also have the crest, so maybe he'll have some more information on that if we're curious. But I don't know if that's something we want to get involved in at our current time.
Well, it all sounds potentially connected.
Yes.
So I would say there's a good chance we're already involved.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to this guy.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
All right. The merchant kind of looks up at you. He's like 5'4", like slightly balding. And as he kind of looks over, he's like, "Oh, great, paladins."
Racist?
Chop here is paladin.
Classist.
Literal classist.
SMH.
This orc. He kind of turns you. This orc is trying to cheat me by selling me this terrible. He grabs one of the like pieces of wood and throws it, and it kind of like doesn't shatters, maybe the wrong word, but kind of like smashes into like dust onto the ground, like black dust. It smells like just rot, and it's like really terrible smell. And you, even the orc introduces himself as Chop, and he says that again, the wood was fine when I cut it down. So stupid woods, you give me the freaking creeps, man. Something's out there.
If I may ask, where did you go that the wood started rotting?
It wasn't like this before. It was.
Right. And when did it start becoming like this?
Recently?
Where?
Do you have any idea of where you were when it started to rot?
I think I didn't check it because once I cut down a tree, I usually check it before and then when I'm chopping it up to bring it back. But it's the forest is kind of to the northwest of Fort Jodshin, kind of out of the way.
And that's where you cut the tree down?
That's where I always go.
Ooh, is there a temple to the father up there?
There's an ancient one, but it's farther. It's more north.
Okay.
Nobody goes there anymore. It's pretty. The forest has overgrown it, and it's ruined in ice. Iron was talking about. I remember Iron talking about trying to take it back a few years back, but nothing ever came of it. They call it the Uxen ruins.
Can you write that?
Put in the chat, yes. Uxen. Oh, did I spell that right? Yeah, Uxen.
Okay.
Uxen.
Perfect.
All right. All right. But what are we gonna do about this wood? You're the paladin. You're supposed to tell us, right?
That is. I guess that is how it works. Can I like sense anything about the wood? Yeah. How much were you gonna pay for all this wood?
Normal price is one tree of this size is about 2 gold. But in this condition, I can't get anything out of it. I can't sell this.
As far as we can tell, the trees are just like dead. Like they had the life drained out of them.
Yeah, I mean they're like.
Can I do like an Arcana check or something?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana.
Or would like Divine Sense kick in? Something like that.
Yeah, is it an action? Do you use your? It's an action to do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. If you want to use your Divine Sense, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll like shrug my cape off my shoulders and like do this and bare my chest forward and sniff because that's what you do.
All right, sure. They both kind of look at you with like a mixture of awe and confusion.
I'm doing only the confusion part.
You have a very expressive face, I'm sure. Under the helmet. Yeah,
like
you kind of
head like a what are you?
It looks like the dude's helmet from Aquaman.
Eyes,
like,
Ocean
move slightly.
Masters.
Ocean Master.
Yes.
Call me
So good.
Ocean Master.
You'll never
So
be
good.
ocean.
Love it.
They were really going for like a Phoenix King moment there, and it just did not land. It
Yeah.
came across so
It's
so
stupid.
funny.
though.
That scene is so funny.
That's so
Ocean.
good. So good.
That movie.
All right,
this,
anyway.
this
Yeah.
this stream is brought to you by excessively praising Aquaman.
It's brought to you by the Ocean Master.
The ocean.
Yes,
Master.
I'll do that.
It's actually,
Specifically,
like,
ocean.
properly praising Aquaman. It's a great film.
All right.
Anyway,
So yeah,
Way
you
better
do
than his any right.
your divine sense. I mean, it smells evil.
Mhm.
The wood
Yeah,
smells.
I would also.
It smells the same as the woods that you had where you fought the blights earlier,
Mhm.
where you went searching for Auntie's home.
Okay. All right. First of all, I'm gonna pay the guy the 2 gold. I'm
The
gonna say.
merchant. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Oh no,
Alright.
the lumberjack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I'm just like wave him off, you know.
He's gonna like look at it and be like, "Thank you kindly, sir."
I'll be like, paladin, and then walk away.
And then you're just gonna walk away. What am I supposed to do with the wood? He like
I
calls
shrug.
after you.
Oh,
Just
I'll be like, oh, that stuff's evil. You probably want to get rid of it. Actually, you know what? I'll like pick it up. Do I die? Do I have to make like a Constitution save or something?
Yeah, you take 30 d8 damage.
38. All right.
30. I think he lived,
Alright.
guys. I think he's fine.
I mean,
Were you raging?
Were you raised? He just looks at the wood.
I fucking hate the evil.
A paladin barbarian sounds hilarious.
that sounds
That sounds
Potentially
OP.
good.
mhm.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
you can smite while raging.
yeah.
But
A
you'd
rage smite.
have to be unarmored. But yeah, I mean it's very mad, but whatever. So yeah, the wood goes away. You don't die if you pick up. You don't die from picking up the wood.
Yay.
So yeah. All right, and now we're gonna go to Caraway.
I'm gonna ask the guy to like mark on the map where he
Okay.
where he cut
Yeah.
the tree down.
Yeah, on the map. It's so your map has Fort Judson on it, and it's about like 12 miles more west than north. Like
Yeah.
if you're on like a hex grid, which is the map that I'm using, it's not like straight upwards. It's like north. It's like northwest.
Mm-hmm.
So like yeah, like if it's if that's like north, it's more like that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Mm.
so it's not in the same direction. And then the temple was north of dead north of Fort Judson.
Mm.
Okay.
North there and then up. Got it.
Okay. All right. And so yeah, I guess we're gonna start with Caraway. Where were you going, Mr. Caraway?
I was going to the Rangers Guild
All
to
right.
talk to Antler.
All right. So yeah, the guild headquarters. It's been a few days, so the guild doesn't get the guild hall, but there is kind of a smaller building that serves as like the guild's headquarters. You can recognize that out front it has like an enormous set of antlers, like reindeer antlers that look almost too big to be real, but just on the border of possibility. And out front there's a couple of just dudes in leather, like kind of leather coats. Each of them kind of has a bow strung over their back. And you can hear out back the sounds of like arrows, like the twang of bowstrings and the thump of targets. And then there's a few clangs of sword like sparring out back as well.
Mhm.
You walk up, state your business.
Here to talk to Antler.
I forgot to turn on my candle, but it's okay.
What you go to talk to Antler about?
Well, there's something strange going on in around this area that I think he should know about, or at least something that I want to ask him about.
Something strange, eh?
Yeah.
Like metal men and minotaurs?
No, that seems relatively normal.
They kind of look at each other. Fair enough. Go ahead.
I randomly get a chill, and I just flip off the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
head in. I'm gonna sit down next to Antler.
Yeah, Antler kind of hears you come in and the metal man is back.
Yeah.
Please sit. Please sit.
I got a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
Well, we'll see, won't we? You know anything about a white crow? Seems to be something sinister, evil. Any of your men talking about feeling weak near the presence of it, nightmares, anything like that?
You hear him kind of perk up at the word nightmare. You see him. You hear him. You see him kind of perk up at the word nightmares. Yeah, seems to be a common theme nowadays. More so than I've ever heard in the past. My rangers were a pretty even-tempered bunch, right? Not really those to be spooked by nightmares, but
Sure.
this is something about a red sky and a white crow.
Hmm.
Not much on the birding myself. He kind of waves his hand in front of his face.
Yeah, right.
But have been hearing about it. You know who would know about dreams, and who I've been meaning to ask is Siluria, the woman who just blew in town.
Fortune teller. Yeah. We're working on that as well.
She'd probably be your best lead. I did hear.
to know.
I'm sure Iron could use help as well, but I think.
We got that covered too, I think.
Oh wow, you certainly are a good group at branching out. Is there anything else I can do for you, son?
Yeah, actually. Still curious about the death of someone that was with the group as they were delivering medicine. Borbo, rest in peace.
R.I.P. Borbo.
Why do you gotta keep bringing him up? Just makes me sad.
Frozen and killed in a storm. By
You went and cleared out the fort, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Frozen man? Sounds undead to me. Strange things happen in these mountains, you know? The magic of the mountains, they say.
Right.
Maybe whoever this man is trying something. Did you mention how Borbo was killed? My memory's not what it used to be.
If I remember right, he was frozen first, right?
I believe he was frozen first, yeah.
Yeah, and then stabbed in the neck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That sounds alright.
Yeah, he's frozen like an icicle, and then stabbed.
Was he missing a bone from his face?
Yeah, they stole his collarbone.
That's right. Yeah, they did steal a bone. from him.
It's just such a
Yeah, it
odd
was
thing
like,
to say.
What is jawbone?
They fucking
No,
stole
I
my
had-
Oh yeah, it was his
jawbone.
jawbone.
Jaw,
Yeah.
yeah.
Had a man. Squad was ambushed in the same way as yours. Recently.
Hmm.
How recently?
2 days. The ones that
2
survived.
days.
The ones who survived made it back. They were between here and Cavershelt. In that same area as you were traveling, it seems.
Hmm.
Some human researchers down there were asking for guards. Don't think they were involved though.
2 days ago, a ranger party was ambushed and killed in a similar way. Okay.
Just one of them was killed
Okay.
in the same way.
Did what bone did they take?
Kinky.
What bone did they take?
I need to know.
I don't know my skull bone names very well, but it was like the top of the head.
Oh.
There's multiple pieces of the skull, you know.
Scalp.
Cranium? Is that the word?
The parietal bone. Here's our bone diagram of the skull. Because I'm a DM and my search history is fucking wild.
The FBI are at my door.
DM search history be like magic item list 5e goblin ear weight. How many bones in the human skull?
Accurate.
A different bone. Borbos. Okay.
Very strange.
Indeed. Well,
Um,
I think that's all I have to ask you.
hmm. Good hunting. Whatever it is you are hunting.
Yeah. Thanks.
Feel free to drop by for tea and crumpets. Kind of laughs ruefully and he picks up his kind of mug of ale, downs the whole thing, and slams it back onto the table.
That wasn't tea.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Although, I'm not much of a social leader myself. No, I'm gonna walk out with
I
that.
forgot. He kind of like knocks on his forehead. Not much in there, is there?
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, he just called you stupid.
I'm sure you know what I mean. And he like winks.
Kill him.
Is there anything else? We're gonna go to Spanky now. Spanky, where are you going?
Thank
Well,
you.
Spanky occurs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Spanky's going
How
to
Banky occurs.
the sunflower,
Oh,
right?
you're going to Sunflower.
Is that what we said I was doing?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean,
If you want, you don't have to go to her.
I mean, I'm not really sure what I would do.
Hmm.
'Cause- Well, let's see. How much do we know about the thing from her?
disease.
Yeah, the disease from her.
The mother was the first one with symptoms, right? Or
Yeah,
Sunflower
and I
was
know
first.
she met like Auntie or something. And Auntie brought her somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did we go to where Auntie brought her? And did we
Yes.
ever
We
find
did.
Auntie?
It was that's where we fought. It was like dead grass, and we burned
And
it.
then those things, yeah.
Ah, right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The
but
twin
we didn't
blights.
find Auntie.
We did
Nope.
not find Auntie. So
Mhm.
ask about that, I think.
Mhm.
I will. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, let's head over. Let's spank on over.
That's
Everything Kyle says is banned. Everything Kyle
is.
says is banned. Everything Kyle
it
says
is.
is
It
banned.
really is. Kyle, nothing you say is right.
Call me Spanky for a reason.
No, we don't. We
Yeah,
We
you do.
don't call you Spanky.
We've
for a
gone
reason.
over multiple times why we don't call you Spanky.
All right.
All
Anyway,
right. So you go into the part of town where Sunflower lives. The streets are empty compared to the last time you were here. Doesn't seem to be any children playing this time. And as you kind of descend the steps down to the door, you hear kind of a whistling from inside as Leaf is doing the chores. You're just like, are you just gonna knock on the door? Yeah.
Sunflower not like playing outside.
She is not playing outside.
All right, yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Okay. And Leaf kind of opens the door. You hear after a brief shuffle, and comes out. Oh. You're back.
I was about to say that first voice was too milfy.
Hello. Wrong. We don't have any bards in the party. I don't have to do that.
Maybe. No. Okay. Hey, girl. It's me. Thank you.
Did you actually meet her?
I don't know if you met me, but I'm one of the people that your daughter is friends with.
I think he met her, but he wasn't as active as the rest of us in talking to her.
Yeah, I don't think I ever spoke to her. But I'm just gonna say, yeah. So I just got a few questions for your daughter. That's cool. It's cool with you.
Can you make a persuasion check for me?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
What?
We'll pull the trigger on the disadvantage there.
Damn it. Persuasion.
2 nat 20s.
Fuck.
Oh, it's not terrible.
7.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
So, what do you say?
Alright. You don't have it, do you?
Have
The
what?
disease.
I don't think so. Do I sound like I have the disease?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
She's in her
That's what I
room
thought.
playing.
Oh, cool.
Be quick.
No promises. Let's head up to her room.
Alright. Yeah, it's a single story building. The interior is kind of like a large common room with a kitchen, and then just 2 rooms, one of
Oh,
which
I see.
is Sunflowers. It's barely bigger than like it's almost like a small office more than a bedroom, but it's decorated just big enough for you and Sunflower to kind of be in together. And she kind of looks up at you as you walk in. The light kind of pours in through the window, and there's a little plant sitting next to her bed, and it is like dead, like very dead.
Very dead.
Like
hey,
it
kid.
it looks like it hasn't been watered.
Okay. Hey, kid. What's the deal with that plant there? Why is it dead?
Oh, it's so pretty. And she kind of like walks over to it. Aren't you the cowman's friend?
I am the cowman's friend.
Again, middle
The
The
finger.
cowman is so
Guy.
pretty too.
Yes.
Did you ever tell her? I don't think you ever told her your name.
I'm pretty sure
no.
I. Oh, no, not me. Never mind.
I mean, she is
Oh.
she's like a child though, so she probably just remembers you as the cowman.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm his friend. But you can call me Spanky. That's what everyone calls me. I just got a few questions for you. If that's cool with you.
That sounds really boring. Can we play instead?
She's
Why don't... Okay, better idea. How about we go on an adventure and you don't tell your mom?
Call me Spanky. How about we go on an adventure and you don't
This
tell
is
your
the worst.
mom?
Wow, Kyle and I got canceled on the same day.
FBI, open up!
Hashtag Kyle is over party.
Hashtag
Yeah.
Kyle.
No. Not that kind of adventure. It's gonna be fun.
I hate. I should have just gone. I should have been the one to go. Fuck.
Why did this was your idea to stream this, Milad? This
I
is a hell of your
did.
own creation.
This is no. It wasn't. The issue wasn't streaming this. It was including Kyle.
It was including.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Kind of
All right.
offensive,
All right.
There.
but whatever.
Make a persuasion check. You can just do a straight roll for this one.
I
I'm not gonna do that. I just okay. I'm
He's
gonna
been
say.
that one.
Listen,
Oh,
kid.
I
God.
hope
No,
to God
roll.
they're both failures.
God damn it.
Do it.
Oh.
16.
damn it.
That's kind of good. That's kind of good.
What?
Fuck.
What kind of adventure? She kind of like leans in like conspiratorially.
Well, you're gonna take me to that place where you met that cool witch. I think her name was Auntie.
Witch? I think Auntie was a witch. She was
Possibly.
just a nice lady.
Isn't that interesting though? Isn't that intriguing? That she's a witch.
I hope she's not a witch. Witches are scary.
Well, that's not true. That's kind of racist, actually. Some witches are pretty cool. But
Say
tell your mom I said
racist.
yes, I'm trying to teach her some values. You know, some core values. She's a little girl, very
Why did
impressionable.
we split up?
Why did you?
Well,
say-
hang on. He's like 15, right? So it's not that bad.
Yeah, that is true. That's fair.
Fair.
I'm a kid.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, I don't know why you sent him to go to the little girl.
Because he was.
I had to talk about my dream to the fortune teller.
That is true. That is fair.
I forgot what Ricky's doing.
I'm talking
He's
to
going
the paladin.
Iron, yeah.
Okay.
So
it's literally the only person that could have gone.
I guess
But it's
somehow
could've
it was the
said
only one, but
Coles and it
also
would've
by
been better.
far the worst.
fucking
All
said
right.
Coles.
I don't know. We're
Call
in this
Samir.
now.
Nah,
Yeah.
Samir
Okay.
procrastinated. He couldn't make it. All
Alright,
right.
we're in this now.
Coles is blackout drunk in the tavern. All right, so I guess we can go see the witch.
Sweet.
What should I tell
Cool.
my mom?
Just tell her that you're going to play outside like you always do. Don't you? You do that, right? You're a
She
kid.
doesn't like it when I play outside. Too many
part
people are
isn't,
getting
but this
sick,
part
she
is.
says.
It's so
Really?
bad.
Haven't you been playing outside like every time we saw you?
Yeah, but it's gotten worse. Haven't you seen?
No, but you know what? We'll play it safe. We'll stay 6 feet apart from everyone. We'll social distance. How about that?
That sounds really far.
It's only 6 feet.
How will we see each
Get over
other?
it, kid. What?
How will we see each other if we're so far away?
Do you have eyes? You're stupid.
Dad, dude, she's a kid.
This is insane.
How far
I
is
can't
6
believe.
How far is 6 feet? How far is 6 feet?
It's like from the ground to my head. Because I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not. I'm actually like 5'8", whatever. But
Oh,
so
okay.
fucking 5'11".
That's not
you
as
dude.
far. That's not as far. That's okay.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
probably gonna be okay.
yeah. Trust me, it's all right.
Okay.
I'm basically an adult.
Okay. Sure. You're really old. How old are
Yeah.
you? Like 30?
Something like that. Yeah.
She's gonna go to therapy in the future where you're like, this man's just been lying my entire life.
Man just kidnapped me. Like.
Yeah, I could have fucking died.
I don't care.
All right.
I'm never gonna get scared again.
So yeah, she.
Oh.
Okay. I'll try. I'll try and be sneaky. Do you have any tips on being sneaky? I'm not really good at it.
I do.
I always get caught in hide and seek.
So one thing I like to do is cast invisibility on myself.
You could do that, right? You could do that. Okay. Real
Can you
simple.
cast it on others? Can you cast it on others?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No, not invisibility. It's silhouette. but yeah, same thing.
Don't you? I thought you got invisibility.
No, I picked up silent image instead.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so you ready?
Okay. Are we going right now?
Well, right.
Kyle, you kind of broke up a bit.
No.
I think your connection's
Kyle's
a little.
frozen.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yep.
a bit better.
I said we're going right now.
Okay. You cast silhouette on her, or
Are we sneaking past the mom? I guess
the
I should
mom is
probably
like
tell
in
her
the
mom that we're
kitchen?
going.
You can hear the mom like whistling and like scrubbing a pot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to your mom real quick, okay, kid? Let's make sure everything's okay.
Okay. Oh god. All right. So yeah, you walk out of the room and she's kind of scrubbing the pot, and she doesn't really hear you like walk out of the room. It doesn't seem.
How old is this mom, by the way?
You don't know like super well how orcs look as they get older. But you probably guess she's like mid to late 30s.
Okay.
So like much older, like old enough to be your mother, but like not super old.
Oh, okay, probably nothing. Okay. So go ahead and talk to her. Hey, girl.
What is that?
What?
Please stop calling me girl.
Oh, sorry.
I could be your mother. She kind of sets down the pot, like clunk, clunk.
Okay.
Is everything
Hey,
all right
woman.
with her?
Yeah, I just wanted to, she wanted to show me something, actually. So, about the auntie that she met earlier. So we're gonna go find out who she is. If that's cool with you. Is that cool with you?
Oh, I don't really want my daughter going out with strangers.
What if you come with us for like a party?
Make a persuasion check. One more.
Okay.
Oh god. Not one, please.
Please.
10? 10?
10.
Only if you take that Crete guy with you. He seemed a lot more trustworthy than some punk kid.
Get fucked.
Punk kid.
How old are you? 10?
I guess you're probably right. I'm like 30 or something.
The 15-year-old. I'm like 30 or something.
Yeah.
You're an elf, right?
Yeah, you can't tell.
That'd be
right?
believable. That'd potentially be believable.
I haven't seen a lot of elves, but isn't 30 like 10 in elf years?
6?
No. Nope. Maybe. But nope. I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
30 is like 40 in elf years, so.
I don't know exactly how that would work, but okay. Bring back your friend, and then you can go together.
I fucking want to shoot myself, dude.
This is the worst possible way that this could have
I
gone.
know this is pretty good.
I
actually.
cannot believe we let this happen.
30's
Okay,
like
what is-
40.
This is pretty good actually. I'm pro this.
What is Creed doing
You're
right now?
pro this.
Crete? Oh yeah, let's pan over to Crete. He's actually next in initiative order too. Fantastic
Yeah.
news.
Well,
Great transition. So yeah, eagle shot pans across Anadir to a multicolored fur tent. Seems like there's a lot of the fur. It's the tent is probably the size of a small house, and kind of in the area around it, milling around, are a couple of reindeer with like paint on them. Out front, there are 2 female orcs who are carrying. Each of them has 1 spear in their hand and like 4 or 5 shorter spears on their back. And they are, as they see Crete walk up, one of them kind of just opens the tent flap, and you hear a voice from inside. Isla, I've been expecting you. Where are your friends?
I'm taking a bit back how she knows my name. I'm gonna say, "How do you know my name?"
She kind of like peeks her head through, and you can see she has like piercings, like as many piercings as you could probably fit onto a face. Like her ears each have like the piercings are all bone, and there's like a ring there's like probably 10 to 12 rings on each of her ears, a couple on her nose, her lips, her eyebrows, and she looks out and she says, "I'm the fortune teller. Of course I know your name. Also, you haven't exactly been the most subtle in town. Please, please, come inside, come inside."
Fair. And then I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, she's like 5 foot flat, so you like tower over her. Although her guards are like fairly tall, they're like 6'6" and you kind of have to, you have to like duck to go inside of this tent, and it's lit with some like there's like some magical light sources around you, that flicker kind of a weird like green and pink hues over the inside of this tent. In the center, you didn't notice this before, but at the top of the tent, like the center top, it's open to the air, and a little fire sits in the middle of the room, and smoke kind of spirals up. The inside kind of smells vaguely of herbs, although you can't pick out which herbs. It's kind of just like a general, really powerful scent. And she gestures for you to sit down on a fairly large rug, that is across the fire from where she is sitting.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down on the rug, and I'm gonna ask her. So I hear you have come to help with the problems in this town.
Yes, yes, I have brought my knowledge, my many years, and my herbalist Pine. She is currently poring through the books, looking for something for this disease. But I fear that mundane means may not be enough to cure this.
What do you believe the cause might be?
It is magical in nature, but no school that exists at the ground. Please, please, let me tell your fortune first.
I'm not much one for fortune telling.
I insist. I would also like to make the acquaintance of your friends as well. I've heard they're quite interesting characters.
They are preoccupied at the moment.
Well, we have time to wait then. And she stands up, and you see her. She kind of moves her fingers like she's playing a harp, and a pot of tea hovers across the tent and perches on top of the fire.
I'm going to take the tea.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of like, it's like you're pressing a button almost, like with her first finger.
Right.
Kind of taps like she's tapping a pane of glass, and the teapot kind of pours into a small cup that is also floated across the tent to you.
Okay. I want to sniff it first. Is there anything peculiar about the tea?
I'll
do it.
Make me a nature check.
All right,
You
that
can
seems
use,
fair.
your constitution is higher than your intelligence. You may use your constitution. You may do a constitution nature check. Boom. I don't know if there's a way to toggle that in roll 20, but
I don't think so. But my
nature, that's
Constitution is a
funny. You
plus.
rolled a 19.
Yeah, baby.
So it smells like really good and like really healthy, like rejuvenating, energizing tea.
Okay.
She also pours it into a cup in her own hand, and it's like the cups are each made of like they're long and thin, like a beaker,
Right.
and they're made of reindeer antler.
Oh.
She
The
takes a long
craftsman.
sip and gestures for you to do the same.
I begrudgingly take a sip,
Hmm.
and I ask her, recently there have been cases of people having nightmares featuring a white crow. I was wondering if there's anything that you've been able to learn about this.
She takes a deep breath and looks at you like really intensely. She has these kind of icy blue eyes that seem like they're taking in your whole like existence when she looks at you. And then she stands, kind of. It seems like she floats, but she's just walking so smoothly over to the side of the tent and pulls out a book. And where is my languages? What languages do you speak, Milord?
I speak common, I believe Minotaur. Yeah, common, Minotaur, and deep speech. I don't know why I fucking picked deep speech, but I did.
I mean,
Why not?
yeah. You do recognize that it is written in you recognize Dwarvish script on the cover, but since you can't read the language, you can't really read what the cover says.
Right.
And she kind of opens it and looks at you. The Nightmare Witch. Does that sound like what you've experienced?
How do you know I experienced this?
You just told me.
Well played. Yes, I too have experienced this nightmare, and I have not felt the same since. I feel drained, in a sense, and I have not been able to be myself.
Oh, dearie. And she kind of... drained, do you say? She's gonna hand you... She kind of moves her hands like she's spinning something in front of her, and a small bucket appears in her hand. It's small in your hands. It's pretty normal size in her hands. Wooden bucket just appears out of thin air, and she hands it to you. Why don't we undrain you then? And a few drops of water start falling from the ceiling. And as she keeps reading through the book, you feel your vitality restoring. And by the time the bucket eventually fills all the way to the top and begins to overflow, and then she snaps her fingers, the bucket disappears, and you have regained the hit points that you lost.
Fuck yeah. How much did I lose again? It was just 5?
It was 5, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Finally.
The Nightmare Witch sees the world in opposite. Beautiful things are repulsive, and corruption is beautiful. Does not follow the same rules that I cast. That I follow the rules that they cast with, but I'm more careful.
How
The
did,
Nightmare Witch... Go ahead, please ask your questions.
how did this nightmare witch come to be?
There are many tales. Some woman may make a dark deal. Some say they just pop into existence when the world is angry at us. All we know is that she seeks to remove the repulsive, as any intelligent being does, and install her own decorating. In this case, corruption and rot. And you see a small image of like a blackened, curled flower in her hand, like covered in fungus, and it quickly disappears.
Do you know how long she's been here? Or a way for us to contact her?
Contact her. Tell her you want to make a deal.
A deal?
Witches love deal. Would you like to make a deal with me?
What are you proposing?
You're the one who makes the deal. I just name the price. I've already done something for you, so you'll need to do something for me. Bring your friend.
You are a slippery one. Very
Of
well.
course. And I'll know.
Before I go, though, may I take up your offer to hear that fortune?
Of course. I love doing fortunes, especially on strange ones like you. And you see her form kind of like lengthens as she reaches across. Her arm kind of grows like a snake, and her hand kind of like caresses your chin and then like retracts back to her.
Like that. One bit.
You don't like it. I'm the one being touched.
Yeah. Please. And she kind of does a little flourish with her hand, and a set of like bones about the size of like a pen appear in her hand. There's 3 of them, and she kind of hovers them over the fire towards you, and she says, "Cast them down, and I will read them for you." She takes a deep breath, and you see her eyes kind of like roll back into her head as she like looks up to the sky and puts her arms out.
I'm gonna hold them for a second and contemplate what I'm doing. And then after a few seconds of that, I'm going to cast them.
All right. They fall into the fire, and it only takes a second for them to begin to crack and little bits to kind of break off. You can see lines going through the running through the bones as they begin to burn in the fire. And she speaks without seeming to have looked at the bones at all, although at this point it's not that confusing. You search far from home. Injustice made through rage? Or is it just revenge? And she kind of snaps back to herself. You have the spirit of the magic of the mountains within you. A gift. A token.
Magic of the mountains? What do you mean by this?
Oh, you will learn. Maybe I'll tell you when you bring your friends. Ta-ta. And the rug that you're sitting on just slides across the ground, out of the tent, and then the tent flap closes behind you, and you're just kind of like on your ass, like outside of the tent flap, and the two guards just kind of look at you and shrug.
Strange one I've had to deal with. I'm gonna get up and then I'm going to leave.
All right. Yeah, the as soon as you get off the carpet, it kind of like looks at you, like you don't know how you know, but it like turns and like looks back to you like almost like a snake, but like wide, like the carpet from Aladdin kind of.
Yeah.
That same kind of energy, and then it kind of like flies back into the tent.
I'm gonna look back at it. I'm gonna squint at it, and then I'm gonna walk away.
All right. Can you make a perception check for me?
Sure. Give me a second. Perception. Oh no.
All right. It's a busy street.
Seven.
Actually, it's not that. It's less busy than it was, but it's still near the busiest street in town.
Okay.
And you can see that there are a few people that were like in line waiting to get their fortune told, that now seeing this minotaur fly out of the tent flap kind of like skitter away, like like maybe not.
Pussies. Fucking pussies.
All right.
Anyways, I believe it's now.
And with that, we're going over to Petra. What do you? You're going to the temple, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit Iron, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You can hear the inside of the temple before you even open the doors. There's that kind of delirious humming sound, as if the disease is called humming delirium or something. I'm very good at descriptions, guys. I'm the best DM.
You
but yeah,
didn't
you
see
kind
this
of
coming.
you can hear this kind of this cacophony of sounds coming through the rafters, and as you walk up, you hear the bell kind of boom, boom, boom. It's like 11 a.m. Bell rings 11 times, and on the 11th stroke, you finally open the door and look inside. And the beds now are... There's not enough beds to fit everyone. So it seems like the people who are the least sick are kind of like on blankets, like large tarps set out on the floor. And only the most ill are sitting on cots, and some of them are kind of like laying there, like you can see they're like covered in sweat, and you see as you walk in, you see two of the assistants that you recognize from the last time carrying a body out covered in a sheet, and as you look across, you see Iron, and Iron looks terrible. She looks like she hasn't slept in days. She looks a lot thinner than even 4 days ago. Like, she hasn't been eating. Her armor kind of like seems too big for her now. And her like once proud, strong look kind of looks to you, and it's just tired.
I go up to her and I say, "Hello, Iron. Is there anything that I can do to assist you? Perhaps you can go take a quick nap while I take care of everything here. And then..."
I can't sleep. I can't sleep. No, there's no time.
Are you sure?
She like leans forward and puts her head in her hands. But what will they do? There's too many of them. I have to help.
Please. You can't help them if you're dead because you haven't slept or eaten in 4 days, it seems.
I'm not strong enough.
Please. There's a reason why there's more than one of us here. I've obviously been brought here to help you. So I'm going to help you. But please, before you can help them, you have to help yourself. Please, go take a nap. Eat a bowl of soup. Come back. I'll handle this.
Can you help me to my chambers? She says, like, as quiet, just barely audible for you two to hear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll like, put her arm around my shoulder and like take her.
All right. You both. Her chamber is on the second floor, directly below the bell tower.
Mm-hmm.
And as she walks past, you can tell that her heart is breaking for everyone that she walks past.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go through the door and start moving up the stairs, you can sense her starting to get a little bit on edge. I made a promise to those people when I came here. I made a promise. I swore an oath. And I can't do it.
Yes, you can. You can't. You just have to believe.
You just have to believe. Kind of opens the door to her chamber. It's dark inside. It's too dark inside. And as you there's like a light on the wall. There's like a torch on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And Iron kind of like reaches back and grabs the torch and peers inside. And a shadowy hand reaches out and grabs Iron by the neck. Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Wow. One of us is getting.
Yeah, I'll put us on a
No.
battle.
Not one.
Let's go. We're just gonna do this theater of the mind.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Just because I don't want to bother drawing a battle map, but
Who the fuck's
her
calling me from
initiative.
Montana? What?
A monster. And I'll do 2 of these because there's 2 of you. Right. Oop. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have the shadow win initiative. And it is going to attack Iron. 21, 10 damage. Oh god.
That's rough.
She's dead. That's it.
That was it.
No, she is. Yeah, you see the hand grab around her neck, and it just starts to squeeze, and you hear like it seems like whatever this creature is, its nails are digging into Iron's neck, and you see a drip
Oh
of
my
blood kind of like going down the front of her armor as she like reaches with her hammer, and you see a blessing of light onto the hammer, and it smashes in. She takes a swing at this creature, and she hits it, and with the smite, oh wow, that's 2.
That's
that one.
so bad.
And so yeah, she took. Oh geez, and she actually gets none of that damage. She gets none of the damage bonus on the strength roll because she lost 4 strength. Oh geez. Where is my thing? Where is my iron token? I have it here. All right, she is looking very rough. I will say that. And yeah, so she strikes it for, that's a total of 5 plus 5 reduced by half is 2 plus 4, 6 damage. So yeah, it seems like the hammer itself kind of swings through the creature, but like the holy light kind of lights it up, and it kind of screes and releases her neck. The other one is now going to attack her as well, though. 23.
Oh my god.
Fuck. She's gonna die.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Oh.
This one kind of, you see the
God.
other hand kind of reach out of the dark room and just grab her by the face, and just you see like it's kind of like the Dementor where it like sucks her energy just out of her, and her body just kind of slumps to the ground next to you.
Oh
The
my
kind
god.
of armor just kind of yeah, what are you doing?
Is she dead?
She's at least unconscious.
Okay.
Stretch from his speech.
I'm going to
Alright.
take off my pendant thing
Okay.
and use it on
Oh,
myself.
another 4. Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my
an
god.
I'll say it's an object interaction. So
Okay, yeah.
she looks
So-
yeah, and you can tell that her form is like gaunt right now. Like she is very
Oh my god.
like she got very thin.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
I
Okay,
do it all
yeah.
the time
So-
anyways.
What is the thing?
You're
What does the
good.
thing do again?
It casts Shield of Faith
Connor
on me.
and or
Okay, I don't
Logan.
remember what that spell does because I've done.
I will click it.
Oh, my arm.
Okay, and that's an object interaction. So you get
Okay.
plus 2 AC, and that is concentration though. All right, so you
Oh, it
cast
is?
that. It's I'm counting as an object interaction, not a bonus action, unless it
Okay.
says, it just says it casts it once, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, object interaction. So
Alright.
you
And
have
then
a glimmering shield appears around you.
yeah, and then I'm gonna hit the shadow.
Which you just the one that's already been hit, or are you gonna try to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smite.
All right, go for it.
What is this?
Jesus.
7. Oh no.
Jesus.
What is that?
Yeah, the door frame. You like in shock. You kind of struggle to pull out your sword, and it like as you make a swing, you like it like slams against the door frame, and a shower of sparks kind of flies into the room.
Oh my god.
And the shadow is just gonna make another attack against Iron.
Oh my god.
She's
And-
like dead.
What?
And you see her. Let's do another. Yeah, another 2. Oh my god. Yeah. So she is. Her form is just slowly becoming more and more skeletal. As these things are just kind of tearing at her. This shadowy hand kind of like smashes into her like the plate armor on her chest, and like you see the rings of her armor just kind of scatter around.
Ricky,
And
do
then the other one's
something.
gonna do the same.
I can't.
you
gotta
missed.
do
Oh god,
something.
these rolls.
Fucking hell. I'm
Oh yeah.
21.
Let's do another
Well, they
D4.
are rolling so well.
They are rolling very well. They don't
It's
even have
not
that
a-
high of a bonus to hit. They only have a +4 to hit. And she is. Yeah, she looks
Sick
like
plot.
she looks like a skeleton almost at this point. She has no strength left in her. Almost. All right, yeah. What are you doing? It's your turn, Ricky.
You gonna let her die? Just gonna let it happen?
Okay, so this is just a scenario. I dump 15 lay on hands into her, and then they have 2 turns in a row where they just kill
Yeah.
her again.
Well,
Or
yeah.
I try to hit them, but I can only kill one of them, and they're gonna kill her.
I mean,
Well,
I
she
mean,
gets her turn
Oh.
next. No.
Maybe this.
she
No.
would get her turn. Well, it would be the Shadow's turn and then her turn.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
also gets the turn if you lay on hands her.
She does have a.
Yeah.
She does look very like drained, not just like damaged. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
is she downed or is she like actually still up and doing shit?
She is very downed.
Yeah.
Just making
She's taken 2 hits while she is unconscious.
Yeah. So she's
Oh,
gonna.
shit.
She
So
has
she
2
is-
failed death saves basically.
Basically, that's how I'm ruling it.
Yeah. So
What is those hands on her?
Yeah, you would know that she does have the ability to cast spells.
mhm.
How effective those would be in this situation?
Yeah. What
do
do I
you wanna
know
make
about
a-
these shadows?
Do you want to make a religion check?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Because they're undead.
Woohoo! I haven't rolled above a 7 the entire night.
That's very sad. Yeah, you wouldn't. You would. I mean, they're shadows. They probably do better in the dark. Probably.
Yeah. What I was thinking is maybe protection from good and evil, but I don't know if that would work
You
because
can
it's
try
very
it.
specific. I'd rather just dump 15 lay on hands into her.
All right. I mean, you can go for it. She went down in 2 hits, so.
Yeah, but how would that work?
Maybe
I
they
mean,
won't hit her.
She has 11 hit points. So
Yeah, okay.
you don't have to dump all of it into her, but if you dumped all of it into her, I might restore some of her. I think I'd restore some of her strength at a
I
rate
think
of
that's
2 for
worth it.
1. So she'd get back
That's fine.
2 points of strength if you dumped all your lay on hands. Full health.
I think
and
that's
2 points
fine.
of strength.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you're gonna do it.
Mhm. I'll like go up to her and like pick her up
Okay.
by like the shoulders,
Okay.
and as I'm picking her up, I'm like laying hands on her.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, her armor is kind of just dangling off of her,
Mhm.
and she kind of breathes like barely, but she stands up and like kind of staggering. She casts Sanctuary on herself, and kind of like starts staggering down the stairs. Like her armor is like weighing her down, so she's having trouble even like moving. And you hear her kind of like you see her like almost half fall down the stairs and like crash against one of the like landing places on the stairs.
Like the platform?
It's like like the platform. Actually, she's going to cast. She has an action. This is a bonus action spell, so she is going to cast Sacred Flame on one of them. Okay, and that's
I'm not
a
even there,
DC 12
so
dex
I
save that
can't.
they make, of course.
Oh my god.
So yeah, she casts that, and then
Also,
she casts
she's
Sanctuary on
dying,
herself,
dude.
and she says, "Get out of there!"
Sign her DM.
Yeah, it's their
Connor,
turns, right?
She isn't
It is,
real.
their turns, yes. And they are not gonna move. They're not gonna move into the sunlight. They just kind of sit in the dark
Yeah.
room
I'm
and
gonna be
just
thirsty
kind of
all night.
fade away? Question mark. Do you want to make a perception check for me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, these are. I mean, the other one was a.
Actually, I'm gonna just do I'll do a whisper roll for them because it could be. They could roll really. Actually, they can't. They're in darkness, so their stealth bonus is +6 when they're in the dark. So you actually can't succeed on that perception check. So yeah, I mean, you don't see them in there, but you didn't see them leave. You can see kind of the light of the sun peeking through one of the windows.
I also have dark vision.
You do have dark vision. However, they have a +6 to stealth in the dark. So even if you have dark vision, you still can't see them.
Dark vision just means you don't get disadvantage
Pretty
if
much.
you're in the dark. Yeah.
It's like you can see in dim light as if it's bright light and darkness as if it's dim light. So you can't just see them. So yeah, you don't see them come out after you.
I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk into the room. And
Okay, they're both gonna attack you with their reactions.
that's fine.
All right. What's your AC?
16.
Okay.
With the +2.
12.
Woohoo. Oh yeah, with a
Oh yeah,
+2.
+2. So
So
that's
18.
18. The second one is gonna hit you.
Mhm.
For 7 damage.
Okay.
And you are gonna lose 2 points of strength.
Oh my god. So how does that
Um,
work?
So you lose it. Just reduce your strength score by 2. It should adjust all your modifiers.
So like, I have 17, so I'll make that 15.
Yep.
Okay.
And so yeah, it like slashes at you. You block the first hit with your shield, but the second one kind of like reaches. You can feel the thing. Like, it's like a cold breeze reaching under your armor, and you feel like a scratch along the back of your neck. And are you gonna hit one?
I'm gonna hit it.
Go for it.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
smite
enough.
it.
Finally.
Yeah,
do
go
some
for
work.
it. Okay. Yeah,
That's
you.
still pretty mediocre.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I
you
also have a reduced strength.
yeah, it is vulnerable to radiant damage. So yeah, you obliterate one of them. You see one of them just kind of it's like a spiral of smoke just kind of woofs out of existence. You see
I look at it.
What?
I'm gonna look at the other one, and I'm assuming that my sword is still glowing.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna put that hit, and the sword's gonna stop glowing because I run out of Divine Smite.
It kind of
So
like
then it goes back to darkness.
mhm. Yeah, it kind of hisses at you for a second, and then you see a coin fly into the room, a bright coin, like a coin that's like emanating like very bright light, kind of flies into the room, and the creature just kind of. It seems that Iron's like, get it now. You
Yeah.
hit it. Actually, it's gonna try and hit its turn, and it's going to
Mhm.
make an
Yeah.
attack at disadvantage. And a 10
Woohoo.
misses. So yeah, it kind of. It seems like it's having trouble seeing you, and it's swinging wildly.
Mhm.
Go for it.
And then I'm gonna hit it. Oh my god.
I think you have advantage because it's in the. No, you don't. Just kidding. Yeah, it's kind of like because it's flailing so madly, it's not able to like see you. It's not. You're not able. You're having a hard time hitting it. It's having a hard time hitting you. You guys are just kind of like smashing the furniture in the room. And Iron is gonna kind of peek in and cast a Sacred Flame at it. And it's a Dex save DC 12, and it's going to fail. And it is going to be. You see it kind of like flailing against you. The light is like seems to be pressing it against the wall of her chamber almost. And you see her kind of like peek in, like this kind of skeletal hand, just kind of, and a bright flare of kind of like gray light just kind of whooshes it out of existence. And she kind of like collapses against the wall, like. Breathing heavily. And you hear footsteps kind of like running up the stairs behind you.
How does the strength work? Do we get that back?
Yeah, it's a shorter long rest.
Hmm.
That's why I haven't been going to bed. Because they're here.
What were those things? I mean, I know there were shadows, but who's sending them?
I don't know. It's the nightmare. You've been hearing there's nightmares.
Yes. The White Raven.
She kind of looks at you and like the White Raven.
Crow.
Oh, crow.
Sure.
It's a crow.
White Raven, White Crow, it doesn't really matter.
Fucking
Yeah, who
white
cares?
bird.
The White Bird.
Yeah, the White
Same
Bird.
thing,
The
basically.
white bird.
Yeah, true.
She kind of, you know.
No, the beaks are slightly whatever.
No, they're exactly the same.
They might as well be the same.
Mm-hmm. And she also lets her sanctuary drop.
Mhm.
You see the kind of glow fade from her. It's been happening the last few days. Please help me. And she starts like taking off her armor. She's wearing kind of like simple clothes underneath, and you can see the very nasty
happening.
scar from where she was struck by the shadow. And there's like a fair number of like scars, like pierce wounds that seem to be of various ages. Some of them are more recent than others. And she kind of, after she gets her armor off, she's just need rest. and she, as soon as are you like helping her into bed? I'm picturing.
Mhm.
Yeah. As soon as she like lies down, she like passes out.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll like tuck her in,
okay.
put her stuff against the wall.
Okay.
And then go downstairs and
Okay.
like talk to the people who are helping the diseased down there.
Uh-huh. There was one of them like came up after you, but
Mhm.
upon seeing like the blood and the like they were like, I'll let him handle it. Like
Mhm.
it was like they had like a very small knife
Mhm.
that probably would have done literally nothing.
Mhm.
What do you want? What are you asking them? Like,
Yeah.
is Iron okay?
I say, yeah, she just needs some rest. Is there anything I can do to help? Is there any changes or interesting information that has occurred in the past 4 days while I was gone that I should know about?
Well, Iron's getting worse, but I don't know if it can be healthy burning through all of your energy every day as many times as you can. But that's what she does. Lay on hands is long rest or short rest?
It's a long rest, I think.
Yeah.
Lay on hands is rough.
Yeah. If you have any energy like she does, some of them are very sick.
I don't have any lay on hands, but I can cure wounds. That is my last skill slot, though. But it doesn't really matter because we're gonna get to sleep before we go do anything crazy, as far as I know.
Okay, sure. I mean, you didn't expect to be fighting here, did you?
Away from your boys?
Away from the boys, yeah. So yeah, you are you gonna use your cure wounds on one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like something I should do.
Yeah, you can roll the heal for it. 8 radiant
Oh,
damage.
sorry.
I giveth and taketh away.
It's a very aggressive. Clear. Yeah, the person who they gesture you over to is an older Goliath man, probably about 7'3", under a sheet, kind of convulsing weakly. You see the bed sheets are soaked through, and there's like he smells like piss. But as you lay on hands him, his breathing starts to stabilize. He stops humming, and he kind of weakly smiles at you. Not who I expected, but thank you anyways.
I say, of course.
Are
And then
you one of them?
I assume it means paladins, so I'll say, yes. Yes, I am.
I swear on the Father that I will be there if you need me.
I say, thank you. That is all one can ask for.
And
And
he
then
kind of
I'll
like
just
he reaches out and like grabs your hand and
Mhm.
like squeezes it twice and then lets it go.
Mhm.
All right, and you're just taking off now.
No, I'll see if there's any other like work I can do around. You know.
Yeah, I mean, there's just some like pretty mundane stuff, just like moving boxes, helping people around. How long do you want to stay for?
Until somebody comes and gets me.
Oh, okay. Is anyone gonna come get him? Or let's who is doing a thing? What do we
I got
doing
wrapped
right
up
now?
pretty quickly.
Yeah, sure. We can go to Caraway,
Yeah.
or we can go to. I know Spanky has to go find Crete.
Wow.
So
Yeah, so I'll
whoever
go
wants to-
check in on Petra.
I
Yeah,
do
sure.
have
Do we want to take
minor
a quick
illusion.
bio break first?
Yes, great time to take a bio break. I agree.
Yes.
Sure.
Let us
Alright.
take a break for our sponsors.
Yes.
Pissing in the
I'll be
toilet.
back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will also be back shortly. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee.
Can I be heard on stream? No, right? No way. Wait. Wait, stream can hear me. Boobies. Clip that, someone, please.
Oh wow, I'm the first one back. That's usually never the case. But oh well. Turn on my camera.
No, you're not. And you didn't mute the stream.
Well, I usually don't.
I said boobies
You
while
said-
you were gone. Hashtag Milad is over party. I talked about the woman things.
Oh Oh no.
A girl
Not-
and a gamer. Humana.
Ooh.
Oh, woo.
Ooh. I got myself some gamer juice as well. Some gamer girl pee, as they call it.
More girl pee. Can I put copy pastas into your chat? Is it too long? There it is. There's the copy
Immediately.
pasta. A girl and a gamer. Whoa, mama! Humana.
really
boy.
I really
Eyes.
hope the bot.
Oh wait,
the
is
bot
that
moderator-
Logan?
It is either Logan or his brother Connor, but I'm pretty sure it's Connor.
Let's go.
Funny thing, I saw Logan yesterday.
Fascinating.
I went camping with my brother, and Logan and his brother came by. So they were, or not camping. We went fishing. Why did I say camping? And yeah, they were just hanging with us while we were fishing.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, he's still hot.
I bet.
Yeah. Fuck. I was hoping that the bot moderator would flag this for possible spam.
Bro, why would that be spam? You don't like the tongue bursts out of face of the uncontrollably leaking face and everything in reach?
Yeah,
Blur,
you know
blur,
what?
blur, 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 blur,
You're
blur,
right.
blur,
I
blur,
should ban
blur,
it
blur, blur.
myself.
Tiny Cupid shoots an arrow through heart. Ah, milady. Heart in the shape of a heart starts beating so hard you can see it through the shirt. But.
Kill me.
It is truly disgusting.
Brilliant copy paste.
Anyways, cracking a cold one with the boys.
Oh, I also have a cold one. Cheers. Bro, it's amazing what happens when you actually prep for a roleplay session. Like, who would have known? It actually is going kind of good.
Just prepping in general, you're like, what the fuck is this?
I know. Well, that's
could
because I've had parties where they just didn't do anything. Like, prep giveth and prep taketh away. Is that the...
That.
Because sometimes I'll, like, prep for, like, 2 hours and use literally 0 of it. And sometimes I won't prep at all, and it'll just fuck me. And it feels like there's a very rare... It's, like, 1/3 of the time it's each. So, like...
Yeah. Sometimes... Oh, why'd I do that? Sometimes it do be, bitch.
Yeah.
Anyways. So, I got my, my first dose of the vaccine.
Ooh, I'm getting mine.
I heard.
Yeah.
Nice. How much did it hurt?
Didn't really hurt. Like, the actual shot itself didn't really hurt. The most I
Did you get
felt...
today, or did you get it?
Did you know short sleeves makes getting a shot easier and faster?
Yeah. Legally I got today.
I didn't know that actually.
So
What?
yeah, I got
Legally?
today. All I feel so far is just like a sore arm. That's all. I think all you really do end up feeling on the first dose. The second dose is supposed to suck though. That one is supposed to be you're getting sick and you feel like shit.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, my second one's April 20th. My first one's tomorrow at 1:45 on Crown Valley. Ladera Ranch.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be a month apart?
Yeah, April 20th, March 23rd.
I heard.
It's weird to. Yeah, I know it's
I
the
heard-
it's the end of March.
Okay.
Weird, right?
I totally didn't think you said April 12th.
Weird.
Oh yeah. Doesn't say anything about like not things you're not supposed to do in between doses.
When I got it, I asked like, is there anything I shouldn't do? And they're like, oh, not really.
Yeah, I heard somewhere online I saw someone said like you're not supposed to like drink in between vaccines, and I don't know if that's true.
I
never heard
feel
that.
like the doctors and pharmacists would let us know what like
Yeah.
we can't do, but at the same time, what other vaccines were you like not allowed to do something? After
I don't know.
that?
Some of them they just want you to like get rest or whatever. I don't know.
I am returned.
You're not allowed to contract the virus between.
True. Great advice. Just don't contract
Just
the
don't
virus.
get sick. Be safe. Wait.
Yeah,
Fuck.
get a better immune system.
Be
Leader.
safe. Get a better immune system. Alright.
Alrighty then. Alright, so we're back with Caraway, correct? Oh, Caraway, he also I forgot a part where Antler asked you if you had delivered the letter yet.
The fort thing sort of came up. Haven't gotten around to it.
Hmm.
Can I ask what the letter says?
He kind of leans in close. It's a love note.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Yes.
Okay.
It's business. You think? Look at me. He kind of like waves his hand in front of his
I'm
face.
missing something. Hold up.
Oh, jeez. You good?
Yeah, you can keep going.
Okay.
I'll
He,
just
like-
be right back.
He like waves his hand in front of his face. You think I would let someone else? You think I would dictate a
Mexican.
letter, a love letter? You think I would dictate a love letter?
How many
Who would
Mexicans
write it?
oh, the
One of these
hydrogen
idiots? And he kind of points at one of the orcs.
I mean, depends on how.
How many jobs are we going to stick today in this campaign? Honestly,
What's the word?
hopefully
I
not.
was
How
quite- I was quite the lady killer in my youth.
Sexual.
horny it is?
Sorry, did he
Even
say?
better.
Does he mean literal lady killer?
Oh, I did plenty of that. Jesus Christ, he's just a serial killer.
What does the note say? How urgent is it?
It's supplies information. Nothing
Okay.
too serious. A warning of what
Good
has
to know.
been some updates of the general area and an ask
Okay.
for a reply.
I have it in mind. It's just, many things happening all at once in the town.
Hmm.
Also, welcome to the stream.
So it is on occasion an Anadir.
Has something like this happened before?
No, this is our
It's just a
original
busy
campaign.
place.
This is our 4th session, if I'm correct.
Nothing. No
may do the
disease,
Star Trek
no-
one again.
I mean,
We'll probably say in the title.
the mountains. Crazy shit happens all the time.
Right.
That's why we have a Rangers Guild, isn't it? And part of the reason.
Suppose it is. Well, be seeing you.
Be seeing you. All right. And then where are you going next, Caraway?
I guess I would. Go to the fortune tellers.
Okay.
But then go to check on Petra if he's not there.
Oh, I need to DM you something actually.
'Cause he's the only one that's not there, right?
Petra's not there, and then I don't think Spanky was going there.
Henry.
Henry,
Thank
let's not give him this right.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
There's a
You're
lot
dead
of
now,
rights
Henry.
Kyle shouldn't have, but this is top of the list.
Dead naming. not
Ted
cool.
naming.
I am. Yeah, I'll go check on Petra first. I think.
Okay, go check on Petra first. All right. So yeah, you can hear the moans, the humming
For the Star Trek one,
as
we'll
you
probably
walk up.
whenever we can't do
And you
this,
see
we'll do
a-
that. So that one should
A
be
new
relatively often. But
a
it won't be
new-
Mondays.
it kind of catches your eye. A newly scratched in set of initials. PR and then where is my it's HD next to it in an oath.
It's sick, dude. It's in high definition.
Uh-huh.
That was such a pain to laugh. You're so funny, dude.
PRHD. Yeah. All right. And you're just going in? Do you want to do anything before you just walk in?
Holy shit.
Japanese? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to just walk in.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the doors part. You don't see Iron, but you see Petra kind of walking around, moving water. The attendants are not as they're I mean they're just normal people. They're like clergy, so they're not like Petra's better at doing the heavy lifting than them, and kind of just moving stuff around. He looks a little bit scrawnier than the last time you saw him. Looks like his armor doesn't quite fit him right.
Mm-hmm.
And Petra, you see the door open and Mr. Caraway standing in the doorway.
I said,
You
Oh!
you lose weight?
I said, nah, man. There was some shadow things in Iron's room. They like almost brutally murdered her. So then you
Well,
know,
you definitely lost weight.
well, I like dumped all my energy into her, and then I helped the dude out, And I also fought some shadows, and they stole some energy from me. It's weird. I don't really know how it works. And I'm also not really sure how the shadows work either.
Well, you sure there's nothing up there now?
Oh yeah, I killed him.
Okay.
Write that down. Write that down.
You sure you got all of them? And you sure you got all of them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What?
Well, maybe we can send Coles here to take care of this place.
That'd be a good idea.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well,
On the off
I
chance
think
Caleb
we
is
should meet up
watching
with
this,
everyone.
I am paying attention.
fortune tellers.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go to the tavern and tell Coles, and then head to the
Yeah.
fortune teller.
Cole's incoherently drunk staggers towards the. I think that's going to be the canon, is that Coles is out of the story because he's just very drunk when he's out of the story.
He's typically an alcoholic.
He's like a super heavy drinker.
He's too busy finding zombies to drink.
True. That was the only reason why he was with you guys. He only sobers up when it's time to go on a mission.
I mean, how long was he at the fort? I'd probably be drinking as soon as I could too.
True.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Yeah, so you guys make your way towards the fortune teller. Spanky, what are you doing?
Cool.
Hen.
Henry.
Yeah.
Not cool, guys. I'm also going back to the fortune teller to look for my good friend Kret.
Did you
Brett.
Did you say my?
Kret
Say Kret?
Alright.
Isla.
Yeah, so
Time to-
you guys,
Perma-mute Kyle. Good.
can you IRL voice mute someone else? Is that viable?
You know what? I haven't
Say.
thought of that, but I'll allow it.
You just thought of that.
Wow.
I have the points
Wait
for
a
it.
second.
I'm
What is that statement? How many Mexican jobs are we gonna steal today in this campaign?
That doesn't make
What is
any
that?
Only
sense.
2 times.
Is
Hey,
this
whoa,
start
whoa.
again? No.
Well, was
Just mute me.
Iron Mexican? Because we kind of.
Iron is not very
Okay.
about as far from Mexican as you can
That's
get is
true.
Iron.
We have to check with
All right,
that.
cool.
All
Alright.
right.
We're good
but
then.
That's
Yeah,
like
as
good.
you guys are kind of across town.
This
And-
is an anti-gentrification campaign.
True. This is entirely a social justice campaign. This is a metaphor for.
This is a metaphor.
Jetmeat has his like mentor characters are a gay couple. Like I don't know if you know
Nope.
that.
No, nice.
Caraway, yeah.
Also, welcome to the stream, anybody joining.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, we're you guys are walking along, and you're a little bit confused. On each one of you, at a different part in your walk, you have to walk past. There's like clothes drying, in like an alleyway, and as you like move like a sheet to the side, you're inside of a tent. And you all kind of like look around at the same moment, and all three of you are inside of a tent, kind of colorful with furs. And a short, orcish woman kind of looks up at you, covered in piercings. And she says, "Welcome, welcome. Petra."
What just happened?
Yeah, what is?
I see you
I
all
like
have
my hand
arrived.
goes to my sword, but I see Crete. And I'm like, oh,
No.
I'm gonna put my hand up like to signal that like we are not,
Mhm.
it's safe. Like I see you
Oh, yeah.
three have arrived.
You as you reach for your sword, by the way, Petra, you look down and your sword is just a wooden sword. You didn't
funny
really.
yoke. It's a good yoke.
I don't know if that was it.
Funny.
Henry and Embril. Welcome tonight. Oh, you don't go by Embril anymore, do you?
Name's Caraway. Caraway
I'm a-
Copperfinch.
I don't go by Henry anymore either, if you were wondering.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he
Yes,
does.
he does.
Call him Pen if you like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
I go out of character just for this one part. Yes, he does.
Everyone calls me Spanky.
No one calls him that.
Literally,
Literally
no one
nobody
calls
calls
him
him
Spanky.
It's a great running gag, by the way. I thoroughly enjoyed this gag. I don't even remember the name Embril anymore. Of course you don't. Caraway, welcome to the tent. How has your days been? And you see 4 cups of tea kind of like appear out of the ether and like land in each of your hands.
I'm gonna immediately take it, and unlike
Yeah,
last
I'm
time
grabbing
I
a
was
cup of tea.
cautious, I'm just gonna take it and just like immediately go to drink it because it's good.
Hmm.
Yeah,
If I
I'm gonna
wanted
drink
to harm
tea.
you, I could have done it. I brought you here, didn't I?
I say, yeah, I agree. You just
see-
kind of freaked me out. Sorry.
you see her
thank
kind of like lift up like she kind of like does like a movement like she's waxing like wax on with her hand, and like a small portal opens and it's just fire and screaming, and then she like closes. She like does the same thing. It's like, you could have been there. It could have been worse.
I say,
Sorry, where? Who are those people?
I've just learned to not ask certain questions.
He's a lot smarter than he looks. You know that?
Are you torturing someone?
I'm not torturing someone.
I'm just
Probably.
I'm just watching them get tortured. It's different.
Oh, I can just. If you want to visit, you might be able to make it out of all of you, Mr. Caraway. And she kind of winks at you. And you can see that tattooed onto her eyelids are like eyes. So when she blinks, it just is covering her like very blue eyes with like a brown eye.
All right,
And then
lady,
she
I get the
unblinks.
gimmick. You're laying on a little thick.
Gentlemen, this is... And then I'm going to pause for a moment and realize, seems I never truly got your name.
Deluria Moss Tongue. The
Why do they call you
extraordinary.
Mouse Tongue?
Oh, it's a given name.
Really?
No,
You know,
of
like
course not. Too long of a story to explain.
a given
Story
How are
Every
name.
time
you
I see
doing this? What is this? Cleric magic? Druid? What?
Druid is maybe the closest, but it's the magic of language. The most powerful
Bard?
language of all. Not exactly. It's the magic of the mountain. Don't you know?
Yeah, I've been hearing
No
that a
idea, I
lot
have no idea what
lately.
you're talking about.
That's what I've heard too.
Your friend here is touched by it.
So it would seem.
Oh,
Which brings me to my next point. I have brought them, so my first debt has been paid. I wish to inquire more information about the next thing you proposed. The deal.
You're the one that comes to me to make a deal. And she kind of leans in, and you see that the lights in the tent kind of dim a little bit, and her neck seems to like her entire like her neck and her limbs seem to grow just a little bit longer as she leans in. What is it that you desire, Mr. Crete?
What I desire cannot be attained. Not anymore.
Oh, are you sure? I can do a great many things.
So I've seen. Do
Crete, you gotten your fortune told by her?
Yes. And then I'm gonna tell them about my fortune.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What was it again?
It was I forgot. Holy shit. When I wrote it. Did I? Please tell me I wrote it down. Oh, I didn't save it.
What?
Alright. I didn't write it down. What was my fortune again?
It's in the video. It's fine.
Me as
Yeah, it'll be. Well, I'll write it down later.
DM
Yeah.
sadness. I can just paste it for you. I have
Okay.
them. I
Okay.
pre-wrote them because prep is OP. Team, remember,
it was
teamwork OP. I'll post it in this chat.
It was
in
about the power of the mountain. That's what I
Hmm.
remember. Oh, was this
shit.
chat?
You search from
Far-
home.
Far from home.
Injustice. The voice kind of echoes in your head as you think about it. Her voice.
Rage, or is it revenge? Okay.
I mean, more just a present than a fortune, isn't it?
Possibly, yes.
The mountain.
You're not a palm reader, are you? Because that's going to be a problem.
Oh no. I have different methods. Would you each cast the bones that are in your hands? And you each kind of look down and bone like there's 3 bones about the size of like a pen in your hands.
oh, what the fuck?
Who would like to go first? Oh, actually, before we do this, Mr. Crete, why don't you? I want you to take a look at me. Look very hard. What do you see? You see kind of... You can't put a name to it. Kind of these... Emanating from her body are kind of these like... It looks like a spider web of like energy kind of stretching out in all directions away from her. And as she kind of moves her hands, it's like she's plucking at the threads of the web. Bling, 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 bling.
I see.
And you see the bones appear in the hands. And it's... You don't know how you know, but it's conjuration.
I see webs. No bones.
Perhaps webs was a closer word. The bones are in their hands now. You'll learn.
What
You will
is
learn to
this?
use your gift.
My gift? What part of this is my gift?
Oh, if you ever need to see something, you may see it. Something magical. Someone within your midst who may be deceiving you. Perhaps it is one of them. And as you turn to your friends, you see each of them kind of two duplicates of them appear on each side of them. One that is much older and one that is much younger. And then they are back into one. Perhaps. But let us tell the fortunes. Cast your bones. And she points at Henry. Cast your bone.
Huh? What, me?
Yes.
My bones? Alright. This one's for all the marbles, boys. Boom. I say boom.
You're gonna die in 2 years.
Why wait?
Why wait?
Good lord.
My
And
bones. Tell me what's what.
the bones kind of fall into the fire. And they kind of clatter along. And like a perfectly straight line goes down the middle of one of them lengthwise. And the bone splits into two perfect halves.
Oh shit, I think I threw it too hard.
And she looks at you and her eyes kind of glaze over and she says, "Young man, old child, hero criminal, pious heretic. Cares about something but what? What is your wish? It will shape reality if you can confront the past. Terrible choice will befall you.
Oh shit, I should be writing this down. Huh?
Will you be accepted or will you be honorable?"
Can you put that in the chat as well?
I will put it in the chat as well.
Okay, thanks.
You know, if the whole fortune telling thing doesn't work out, slam poetry. I hear it's taking off.
His fortune was a haiku, actually.
And I worked really hard on it.
No, the first part is 4 syllables.
There's
No, the first poem, or the Crete's fortune.
Oh, the
is
first
a,
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I feel
Your
poetic.
wish it should be all.
I was gonna write a sonnet, but like 14 lines.
But then I was like,
That
what
would've
the
been amazing.
fuck's a sonnet?
Just to write a full ass song, verse, chorus, verse.
Alright.
Okay. Cool. Sounds like you're calling me wise, so I'm down with that.
The bones say, not me.
Thank you.
Her smile seems to like
yeah,
extend a
right.
little bit too far on her face as she looks at you.
Well, like Joe Biden?
Oh,
or-
you.
Yeah, just a little bit like Joe. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. More like almost like meme Joe Biden level, where he's got like the
Okay. Yeah.
extra long.
Okay.
Says, "Who's next, Jack?" Excuse me.
I'll go next. I very lightly drop the bone. I just let it out of my hand.
It kind of settles into the coals and just kind of gently burns. Doesn't really crack very much. Seems to be burning more on one side, and she looks at it. A memory in that empty head. Do you remember? A choice to be made in that empty soul. To move forward and save the future, or to return and save the past. And do you need me to post that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post it.
suppose that just leaves you, Petra.
I'll like shake him like I'm throwing dice and like.
Might be a little bit heretical. I won't tell anyone.
I'm like, all right, we take this.
All right, and you. How are you? Is there a specific way you're throwing the bone into the fire?
Yeah, I'll just like toss it very lightly, gently even.
A lightning bolt shaped crack appears almost instantly in the top of the bone, and a few splinters kind of shoot off of it in various directions. To gain a new, you must release an old. To save the many,
Oh wait, you can just copy it.
you may lose yourself. To bond, you must break. To create, you must destroy. And with that, you're all back where you began, where you were before you lifted the sheet. And Crete is just kind of outside again.
Can you paste the thing in the chat?
Yeah, I will paste it.
I'm just gonna like, I guess, say to nothing.
You're with Petra because you guys were together.
Yeah, no, but like just say to the air.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. You know about my future. What do you know about my past?
You hear a voice in your head. If you'd like to make a deal. Very faintly.
What's the price?
Nothing. There's no sound. Not nothing isn't the price.
Sounds like a deal.
What a bargain. I'll take
The
it.
negotiator.
The negotiator, yeah. All right. What are you guys doing now?
All right.
Yo,
then.
what time is it?
Keep your secret.
In the day?
Yeah.
It's probably about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Was I still close to like her tent when that happened, or what?
Yeah, you're fairly close to the tent. I don't know where did you like go anywhere after you got your fortune read?
I think I was just heading back to the inn that we were staying at.
Okay, so yeah, you're basically in the same place that you were before.
Okay, do I see anything different? Like any reactions from the tent, or?
Nope.
Well, okay.
It's
I'm
as
gonna
if you were
continue.
never. It's as if you didn't even like, as if no time had passed at all since when you were there.
Who the fuck?
Japanese, can you put all those in your notes?
Yes, they are.
Excellent.
I also wrote down mine, and I saved this time.
Outstanding news. All right. Okay, yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna walk to where the tent should be.
Oh, the tent is where it is. It's in the same space.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna walk to the tent.
Okay. The guards kind of give you one look, but don't really question you as you walk inside.
Oh, not inside, just like to the. That's where Creed is, right? He's at the front.
Oh yeah, Crete. Well, Crete's on his way back
Yeah.
to the inn, so I mean, you could go towards Crete, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to. I'm trying to catch up with Crete.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're able to
Yeah.
catch up with Crete without too much difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 8 foot tall minotaur, not exactly the most subtle.
It's kind of hard to find me in a crowd.
Just look for the horns. So yeah, you're able to find Crete
Should
without too
I-
much difficulty.
So we didn't hallucinate that, right? You were there too.
It would seem it was real.
Some sense of the word, at least.
Yes. As we're talking, I'm gonna use that magic awareness thing that I semi-learned on him to see what I can see.
Can see where.
Just looking at Caraway, seeing if there's anything about him that I wasn't aware of.
As you look at the armor, you do notice that the armor has some very strong transmutation magic surrounding it.
Transmutation. Okay.
And you do see kind of the as
What
you
were
look kind of or as
you
you kind of
looking
look around, you can see the like spider web magic kind of like very dimly throughout the area around her tent.
We best reconvene with the others and discuss where to move, what to do, henceforth.
That would probably be a good idea, but I think I'm gonna pay her a real visit in that tent of hers first.
Very well, but I do warn you,
Mm-hmm.
there is more than she is leading on. Do not let her drag you in. I say to him, but I'm also secretly trying to say to myself, to convince myself.
To not go in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're going towards the tent now.
Yeah.
Caroline? Okay.
Yeah. Where's Henry, by the way?
He was like looking for Crete at some point,
Oh,
and
that's
now
right.
he's just kind of back on the other side of town.
Further away from where he originally was. He's the only one that was moved.
Well, no, he's exactly where he left off. So he's like on his way towards the fortune teller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still heading over.
Okay.
I guess I'll stay.
Are you waiting? You're just waiting outside, Crete? Is there anything you want to do, Petra? You are very dark, Ricky. You look like a fucking shadow. You look like you're about to try and assassinate Iron.
Maybe.
Um,
I
but
don't know. I think I'll go see what they're doing.
just
Like-
back towards the tent. I mean, you were with Caraway.
Oh yeah,
So-
I would have just gone with him.
Okay. And now, Caraway, you are going into the tent. Oh dear. You see the tent flap open and her face kind of pokes through. I thought I caught something with this one. And she kind of like you see like a illusory fishing rod appear in her hand and she starts reeling it in.
Well,
Just
that's
kind
just
of
a bit much.
a bit much is my style. And she kind of like jingles the bone rings that are all in her face. Come in, come
Price.
in.
You mentioned a price.
Tell me what you wish, and I will tell you the price.
Past. What do you know about it?
I know many things about the past. About your past? How far back do you want to know?
As far back as you can tell me.
Oh, that will cost quite a lot. How much do you like this armor?
Grown pretty accustomed to it.
Would you rather have a body underneath all of that?
Depends on the body, I suppose.
Oh. Well, that would certainly be the price then, wouldn't it? A body sufficient for your old life.
My old life, which was what exactly?
Oh, that, Will. We only make one deal at a time here. You want the information? Kill my sister.
Sister. Who might that be?
Her true name. Her true name is Mandaria. Mandaria Moonwaggle.
Mandaria Moon what?
Moonwaggle. I'll post it.
Yeah.
Moonwaggle.
Moonwaggle.
Mandaria
Oh.
Moon.
Okay, that's... I'm kind of go... Sorry, what? What was that again?
We witches have a way with words,
I'm gonna use that. Here's your name.
doing them in a little bit of a strange way. If you can bring me the heartstone of my sister, I will restore all of your memories. And she kind of like, you see her her form grow out a little bit more gaunt, a little bit more spider-like, as she kind of leans over the fire a little bit. All of them. But be careful what you wish for. Bring me her heartstone to prove that she is dead. And if you can bring her bag, oh, I can do more for you if you can bring her bag. And you see her, she kind of smiles and her like canine teeth look almost like spider fangs as she looks at you. But as you wish, go about your day. I already gave you your name. Imril.
Where would I find her?
She kind of gestures in her hand. Witches despise beauty, and she has done her best to rid herself of it. She points at you. I like when my champions can take a challenge. Good luck.
Right.
If any of your friends would like to make a deal, they seem strong as well. And she offers a like very long fingered hand over the fire towards you.
And the price for the body is what again? The armor? That's all?
It's the body. It can't be a dead one, of course. And it has to be as powerful as the one you left behind. That is the price. Good luck.
I'm gonna walk out of the tent.
All right. Anyone else want to make a deal?
No.
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 I, having sat outside and basically be within, view of this thing.
You wouldn't have been able to hear or see any of this.
Yeah, it's just the view of the tent, like
Mhm.
it's taunting me, or it's tempting me.
Oh, so
Am I still traveling there?
I'd say you probably would have arrived by now, and you see Crete kind of like sitting there twiddling his thumbs. Petra, you're still there, Petra, or did you?
Yeah, I'm like sitting outside.
Okay.
It's
They're-
fine.
they're- you guys are arm wrestling. Can you both give me strength
Figure out
rolls?
what's up.
Oh, that was a saving throw.
Save, that's fine. Are you proficient in strength saves?
No.
15.
It's gonna be a strength roll.
As they're doing this, can I also use my magic awareness on the two of them?
It is a charge based thing,
Oh, okay.
so you only have your proficiency bonus number of uses of it. The first one she gave you is for free, but you can do one more if you want.
Okay.
How long does it last? I want to see how long it lasts. Oh, until the end. So it's not very long. It's only like 6 seconds.
Okay. I'll use it. How often does this recharge?
Long rest.
Long rest. We're gonna do one soon, anyways. I'm gonna do it again on Henry because I'm curious about this young man who has joined us on our journey.
All
You're
right.
gonna do what on me?
Magic awareness. I'm gonna look at you.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you see on the spell book, the little book that he carries around, you see abjuration magic, which, if you don't know what abjuration magic is, it's basically defensive warding magic generally.
Right.
But you kind of see different. The way you see it is kind of like different colors and patterns. And you can see, though the book is mainly abjuration magic on the cover, it seems that some of the pages have other colors of magic spattered through them, although mostly illusory magic. And then as you look around, you do see an owl perched on a nearby building, and the owl is colored with conjuration magic, I believe. Oh god, what's my spell school? Find familiar is conjuration, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
If it's not, I'm trolling. Yeah, conjuration.
What else would it be?
Conjuration. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I guess it could be illusion,
Yeah.
but no.
Mhm.
Some spells have weird schools. Like teleport is conjuration. Yeah, weird, right?
I conjure the
Dimension-
location. Fuck.
How do
I
you
think
lead
Dimension
transmutation?
Door I guess Dimension Door is also conjuration, I believe. Yeah. So most of the teleportation spells are conjuration.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So yeah, you guys roll your strength roll, Crete.
Oh,
So what are
right.
you looking at? Short stuff.
You guys are arm wrestling.
Oh, I thought it was the two of them because that was the obvious pick not to
Oh.
wrestle.
Yeah, no.
Just a strength though.
Yeah, just do a straight strength roll.
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Petra, you're still feeling a little under the weather from that.
Oh, yeah, that's
encounter.
He's
right.
also an 8 feet tall minotaur.
Yeah.
The thud of Crete's like hand hitting the ground kind of startles a few people walking by. Yeah, Henry walks up. Mr. Spanky, what are you doing?
Hey, what's up, guys? Can I borrow you for a second? Correct.
Why would you? All right. Well, here
Cool.
comes the real life ban for Kyle.
IRL voice band.
You know what? Actually, funny thing I can do. Check this shit out.
Oh, you can
What?
mute people because
What
you
is that?
can. You're the one
No,
streaming.
not
the
just that. I'll do that.
Wait, you can redeem your own. You get your
I
own
don't. It
account?
doesn't cost shit for me, boy.
And Milad meant to move to breaking the economy
All right.
All right. Anyway.
for Kyle.
Mute.
Wait, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I
Everyone else
can.
did?
I don't know why it's not.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
you
shouldn't
know
be
what-
talking for the next 3 minutes.
Wait, so I can
Okay.
just
Am I supposed to be able to hear him still?
I muted him.
Alright,
At least for
I'm gonna
me.
do-
Has he been
It's
It's
talking?
10 minutes.
It's 3 minutes.
It's 3 minutes, yeah.
It's normally
fair.
I'll be fair and I'll do
Set a
3
timer.
minutes.
What
Anyway.
are you doing, Kyle? I'll be your go-between.
The middle. I
I'll be
accidentally
the Kyle
can't hear it.
translator.
This is
I can hear you still.
All right, I'm gonna unmute him just because this is gonna be boring for the people.
Yeah.
All right, you can speak.
Right, fine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
great.
you, short guy, short minotaur. I'm gonna need your help for a little bit.
How so?
Don't worry about it. By the way, what are you guys doing? What's going on here?
He challenged me to an arm wrestle, as he calls it. I'm not quite sure why.
Oh.
I'm
Ooh,
not
can I have a
sure
go?
why he did.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Who are
it
you? Who are you going
happen.
against? Who are you challenging?
Crete, obviously.
Okay, sure.
Obviously,
Yeah,
let's.
you guys, are you gonna do some? Are you gonna do a trick against him, or are you gonna just do a straight thing?
Let me.
Do you have any dirty tricks that you want to do?
Can
Can I cast catapult on his arm?
the fuck, dude?
What
Does
does
my
the thing on the
danger?
spell say?
Limit of 5 pounds, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, what about just the
Flies in a straight line up to 90 feet.
Does my danger sense kick in?
Are you sure?
Does that happen at all?
The creature that is going to be hit makes the dex save. Are you going to subtle spell it? Because it does require a somatic component.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right. Yeah, so Cree, you step up. I'm going to have you make a strength save. How about that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Make a strength save against his
My
spell
strength save
DC.
is better than my normal strength.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit.
Spanky, you step up. You're like, I got this, and you just using the technique you learned. You subtle spell catapult on this fist, and it doesn't budge. He just slams you down. Still,
Before
it's much harder than you expect, Crete. But you know,
before I slam him down, I'm gonna say, tricks like that will work on me, boy. And I'm gonna.
Can you make an Arcana check actually to see if you know that he did a thing? Because he didn't. He subtle spelled it, so there's
That's
no actual
true.
evidence that he did it.
The 10.
10. I'll say you didn't know that it was a trick with a 10.
Okay.
So
Then-
you just think that this Spanky kid is really strong.
Oh yeah. Respect. Am I right?
You said I don't even really look at you again. I slam it and then I get up and I kind of walk away. And I believe Crete is gonna give into his temptation. He's gonna go back into the tent.
Oh dear.
He walks in as
What are you doing in that tent? I need your help.
I need your help.
You
He's
not only did you not explain what you needed help, but after you asked for help, you asked to arm wrestle me. So it must not be important. And I'm gonna walk away.
It took like 5 seconds. Whatever.
Yes.
Fine, go do your thing.
I know. I won it. And then I walk away again.
All right.
I go in tent.
You, Petra,
Right?
tell me what's going on with this tent.
I don't know. There's a lady in there, and she told our fortunes, and now they're making deals with her. They're like selling their souls or something else important to them.
If
Yeah,
you guys
you got your
want to
fortune
take
told.
levels in Archfeylock, I mean,
Wait, so I had a vision on the way here that
Yes,
whole-
that actually happened.
Well, there.
that was you're not sure. It's confusing.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, it's probably just a dream.
Why is it always here?
Yeah, oh my god.
We all shared it, and it looked exactly like someone I'd never met before and talked like them.
Deja vu? Is the thing?
and Crete, you enter the tent.
I'm gonna like stop him at the entrance right as I'm getting out.
Mhm.
That sense that she told you about. What do you see?
It's not really a describable school magic. What she uses, it's different.
I meant in general.
What I saw was it it was illusion magic, correct, on her, or like what I thought was illusion magic.
I mean, it's hard to describe what school it is. You don't know exactly how you know the schools of magic. You probably like learned about. They're kind of like an abstract thing that people learn about when they're young. It's not like I mean, it's well known enough that it's like you know kind of what they do, but you wouldn't know like super specifics.
I can say
This one
I
doesn't fit
looked into
the
it
schools of magic.
I can say I looked into it after becoming a Minotaur to see like
Okay.
what caused that.
Just looked
Um,
into Archon a little bit more. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him I'm not quite sure, but the things I see seem to be strung up like webs. Not just her. Everything. And I'm gonna press forward inside.
You want me
Okay.
in there with you?
Huh?
The door, the tent flap slams between you.
Okay.
We don't do collective bargaining here. What do you think this is, Amazon?
I don't know what the fuck that is,
The bees have
but
unionized,
I'm
haven't you heard?
spending a lot of money on
The
it.
bees have unionized.
Actual thing
Oh,
that happened in this world, by the way.
Wait.
You might be able to find. You might go see the Union Bees at some point.
Please.
That sounds like a band.
Please let us
The
do that.
Union Bees.
The Union Bees. I kind of like
They're
it.
a ska band.
They're a ska band.
They're absolute-
I'm gonna walk out to Petra and Henry.
Petra heard all of that and is now considering
What?
walking away from this life.
You didn't hear? What did you
Hear
hear?
any of that?
All the
That's
ska
not how that
band
works.
stuff.
Oh, the ska band. Ska is what plays in a 14-year-old boy's head when they hear they're getting extra mozzarella sticks.
That's true.
It's my favorite explanation of ska music. All right, Mr. Crete, welcome back.
Meester.
What is it that you would like from me? What are you doing, dear? Are the powers going all right for you?
They are taking some adjustment.
As
But-
I knew they would. The magic of the mountains can be a wonderful thing.
What can you tell me about the magic of the mountains?
Oh. It's quite magical, of course.
Yeah, well, no
What do you
shit.
have? Anything?
The Jim
anything,
face.
anything you have in mind? Jim face.
Jim to the camera.
Yeah. Anything you would like to know in particular?
How did I get this? Is this something that came with this? And like I just kind of point at myself, kind of like signal myself.
It is an interesting interaction. There are many founts of magic in this world. You may know your abilities come from one. Doesn't function quite as the normal rule that you would see. The established rules. Aldor would tell you if he was alive.
Aldor. Do I know who that is, or is that?
Yeah, he was the village elder who was the
Oh,
only
right.
like last survivor who told you a little bit about
I
the power.
fucking
Yeah.
forgot we named him.
I like went into your your like background. To,
I
like,
forgot
find
he
the
was
name.
named. I just remember calling him Elder.
Elder.
Um,
And her face temporarily shifts to his face. And he says, Greet, you must save us. And she kind of like does like the face kind of melts off of her face. She says, don't you remember?
but he's still alive. The others perished. What do you mean, save them?
Oh, you have touched a power that you don't know. As most people don't know, the established rules are simplistic, to say the least. For how could they explain how when I say that you have 2 left feet, you now do? And you kind of like feel like a sickening feeling in your like foot, in your right foot, and it is now like the ankle shifts to the other side, and you are now aware that you have 2 literal left feet.
I guess hooves in that case, but yeah.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nope.
No, you have
No,
don't.
they're
You're,
feet.
Are they
you're,
feet?
they are feet, right?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
your top half is
No, I'm pretty sure Minotaurs have hooves, but no, these are feet.
oh, they are
You have
feet.
feet
Yeah,
now.
they
Yeah.
are feet in this case, though.
Okay.
They are feet in this case. They're like human feet, and they are both left.
I'm gonna try to do my best to keep my cool, but internally I am freaking out a little bit.
Mhm.
So-
She's just gonna turn him back. I'm like, ah. But I tire of small talk. Are we making a deal? She kind of leans in, and the shadows kind of like go up into the lights around her.
Mhm.
Are we making a deal or not?
What would it take to bring back those I lost?
Oh. Just your soul, of course. I would need equivalent bodies for each of them. Alive ones. Moving a soul is not that difficult.
Are you asking me to kill or sacrifice others to bring back those I hold dear?
I am offering you the terms of an agreement. If you choose not to accept them, then we have no agreement. I am powerful, yes, but not all powerful.
Are there no alternatives?
Perhaps if you bring me the source of your power. The orb is out there, you know?
It's,
Somewhere.
what do you mean? I took it into me. Did I
Oh.
not?
Of course not. A fount of magic is not absorbed. You touch it, you're changed. Sometimes it goes somewhere else. Sometimes it is a little bit more stable. It's out there, in your case.
Bless you.
Listen.
Thank you. Should you bring me the orb and allow me to hold on to it, add it to my collection, I can bring back your family. You can say goodbye. You can say hello. You never got to say goodbye, did you? And her face, morphs into the face of your wife for just a fraction of a second, and then melts away. Like a swarm of spiders crawling over her face and then off.
Okay. Totally not fucking freaking out.
Can you make a charisma check to see if you've pissed yourself yet, or like? No, I'm kidding.
Sure.
Bad charisma roll. No, I'm kidding. Don't bother.
Unless.
Unless.
it helps.
All right. It will not help. She has set the
Um,
terms for your deal. Find me the orb, or bring me a suitable replacement. That orcish woman who you were speaking to, and the little girl. They would make fine replacements, wouldn't they? That little sunflower is so beautiful. With her little dead flower.
I'm gonna kind of like kind of get enraged a bit to the thought. Like visibly, I'm gonna get angry.
Are you gonna use the rage thing? Do you want to try it?
Fuck it, yeah, why not? I want to rage. Like
All right.
not completely intentional, but
Mhm.
like I just start getting so like mad at the thought
Alright.
that it just kind of triggers.
Okay, yeah, you kind of roll your d8 for your wild surge on the rage.
Oh yeah,
I'm excited for this.
7.
Oh dear, what is it?
Which one was that one? Fuck.
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you.
Nice.
The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Flowers and vines. That's oddly fitting considering.
They're all sunflowers. Just a field of sunflowers in all directions that parts around her. And the flowers around her kind of die as she steps through them towards you. Calm yourself. I mean you no harm. I just like to make deals.
My
That is
dog's
what the
ruining my
requirement-
moment. She's fucking barking in the background.
Mm. Do you know how we hags? Hag is such a dirty term. Blessed. That's a better word. How we procreate. And she's kind of like walking around you in the tent, like doing circles. You find yourself having difficulty moving at all.
Just say no.
The thing is, I think she might prevent me from saying no.
Well, she asked you a question.
I do not care much for how you procreate, and to be completely honest, I do not wish to know.
Oh, but it's so fascinating. Not with you, of course. Oh my.
I breathe a big sigh of relief.
Although I do find you ravishingly attractive.
Is it
The
the bull?
horns.
Okay.
As I said before, we find beauty in the ugly.
Oh. Oh
Yo,
shit.
what the fuck, bitch?
You are horrifying. When we see a young girl who we see promise in, we may bless her with our features. When she turns 16, she begins to express her powers. Now, my sister is a little bit more forward with this than I am.
Sister.
Oh, go talk to your metal friend. Oh, sister. But if you care so much about the little sunflower. And she grows a little sunflower in her hand, and it blackens and shrivels. You would do well to understand. Are we making a deal?
For the longest time, the only thing that I ever truly wanted was for my family, my neighbors, my friends to come back. Just to live for one more day in that village. Taking
And so it
care.
could be.
But if this is the cost, I'm not quite sure how I would be able to look at them again. I'm sorry, but I do not take your deal.
Unfortunate. I do love the tears when they vanish back into the ether after their one day back on Earth. Be gone from my tent. I will see you soon.
I'm gonna get up, and as I'm leaving, a single tear is just gonna drop from my face, from my eyes.
Oh dear. Can't have that, can we? And you feel like a finger wipe it away as you walk out of the tent.
I'm not even gonna take notice.
All right. And you see Crete emerge. You all see Crete emerge from the tent.
I'm having one of them like throw up plates.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
try to practice shooting them.
Where do you get the plates?
You know, they're around.
Around.
I always carry
Steal
plates.
some plates.
Oh!
Nicked them from the tavern.
Stole it from the tent.
Not very paladin of you.
I
I'm
didn't
not
do it.
paladin.
Sounds like
Petra's
something
not
I'd
even
do.
paying attention.
I would
Yeah,
do that.
I'm just like reading a book.
What
Okay.
kind of book?
I don't know, a book about.
Mutt. Tusk love.
I'm reading the screenplay of Tusk. No, I'm reading the screenplay of the Snyder
Stage
Cut.
play. It'd be a
The Snyder
stage
Cut.
play. It'd be a
The
play.
The
stage
stage
play of
play of
Stage
the
play
Snyder Cut.
Yeah.
the great. Yeah, the
When
great.
Caraway gets here, I'm like, yo,
Oh.
Caraway, you read the stage play of the Zack Snyder version of the Just Ice League?
No, I haven't actually seen. I haven't seen or read the original even.
The original's not worth your time. This one, though, kind of slaps.
Oh my god, it's so thick.
I know, right?
And that's how we're transitioning into a 4-hour Justice League review-a-thon. Thank you for coming to
Kill
D&D.
me.
The whole D&D
We're
session.
just gonna do it in universe.
God.
In universe critique, in character.
I really hope whoever's watching this in like the VOD form is like, oh, good joke, but actually the next like 3 hours is just us talking about it. Like,
Oh my god.
the
Yeah, let's
joke.
just do
By
it.
the way, Malad,
We have to commit.
I see it, I
after
see it.
those tears, you might wanna, you know,
Yeah.
wet yourself one more, a little bit, or once more.
Wet myself.
Oh, to stay hydrated through the tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
important to.
you know, fictional character didn't actually cry, but okay.
Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, what are you guys doing now?
Um,
I'm gonna say
Just
I'm
going
gonna-
to cry?
Well, first
for
of
a
all, I'm
Took
gonna
you long
see him
enough.
coming.
Mhm.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
see him walk
Kyle?
out.
what the fuck are you doing in there? I need you, man.
I'm gonna just keep walking. I'm gonna walk past Henry. I'm not even gonna really notice him. I'm just gonna kind of slowly make my way to the
To where?
to the inn.
Okay.
I'm gonna like try to stop him. Hey, what happened in there?
I do not wish to talk about it.
All right.
So I don't really know what's in the tent still, right? Because nobody explained it to
You
me.
were in the
You
tent.
were in the tent. You had the vision with
that
all of us.
vision that we were all in.
Oh, so I recognize it from the outside.
I mean, you'd recognize like furs, like of odd colors. So you'd probably have like some idea.
Oh, okay. So were you guys all in the tent? Should I go in there too?
Don't bother.
Petra hasn't
I'm
been
walking
either.
away.
Petra's like, heresy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We have other.
I say
things
the
to
less I
attend
think
to.
about it, the more okay it is. Just walk away.
Walk away, huh? I don't like being told what to do, so I'm gonna go inside.
I'm gonna pick him up
With
with one
I
hand.
dodge.
Do you want to get? Yeah, do athletics versus acrobatics.
Mine is
Redo
ath-
athletics.
I say I'm too tired for this
What the
shit.
fuck?
Well,
Okay.
It still
No.
works. Hey!
Ah!
yeah, Spanky, you are not as dexterous as you think you are, and you try and dodge out of the way, but this just enormous arm just grabs you and says, "What do you say to him as you grab?"
I'm like slightly peeved, cause like, you know, I'm like a dad who comes home from a long day of work and his fucking piece of shit son is nagging at him.
Dude, I
I'm
barely
kind of
know
like
you.
that. I'm like, we're going, and that's final. And I'm just gonna kind of drag him with me.
Henry, didn't you have someplace you needed him to be?
Yeah. Actually, it's about that girl that seems so into you. Weirdo. Like her name is Sunflower.
I'm gonna stop and kind of like shiver at the thought. What about her?
So I was going to ask her to take us to that witch's place, but apparently her mom's only okay if you take her there, just because for some reason she doesn't trust me.
She is a wise
So would you?
lady.
A wise woman.
Indeed.
Well,
Truly.
True.
I didn't think so, but would you be down?
You're a 15-year-old kid.
Also
Oh.
true.
Kid is a strong word. I'm
It's
a young man.
the most accurate
you
word
are
if
correct.
possible.
For an elf like you, that is child. That's
Yeah, you're right.
toddler.
I'm gonna laugh and point.
That's all.
Bully
That's not what your mom said. That is contrary to what your mother said.
My mother's dead.
I go with that 6 charisma. The 6 charisma is so good.
Okay, so are we going or what?
I want to like kind of
Do you need
steel
time?
myself. I want to say
Because if you need time, I can just go in the
no.
tent and do my thing.
We are short on time as it is. We best take care of these issues as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I shall
I was
go.
kind of curious about the tent, but
And I'm gonna just walk while dragging him.
I
Okay.
guess we're going.
Sunflower's
If the
By
house.
the heels, yeah.
If the hag really wants to talk to you, I'm sure she'll just appear in your dreams or something.
True.
True.
It's a derogatory term.
I'm gonna look back at
Shut
Caraway.
up, you.
I'm gonna look back at Caraway and say, "There's another thing that you and I must discuss, but it is for another time." And I'm gonna walk.
All right. So yeah, you guys are going to Sunflower and Relief, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool.
I'm really tired.
In real life?
And my character.
Okay. What time
my
do you
character's
need
exhausted.
to end, Ricky? Because we can.
Yeah.
I would rather you guys make a decision on where you're going next before we
Yeah,
end the
yeah.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I can get prep, but we can go. You can go. Do you want to go talk to Sunflower right now? We can do. Okay. So yeah, I'll just have us go talk to Sunflower. It probably won't take that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So yeah, you guys go make your way over to the residence. And the mother is outside, kind of sweeping the porch, Leaf, and she looks up at Crete, all the way up. Says, "Oh, you." I always do. I default to high voice for woman, and I've been doing the hag voice, but her voice is low and scratchy because she was sick.
Selma from The Simpsons.
Yeah, not Marge. I could do Marge from the no.
Fuck, that was bad.
Holy.
Oh, me.
That was probably the best line in this movie.
Yeah.
Skinner, the house is on fire! No, mother, it's the Northern Lights.
Flanders. All right.
Yeah, so you so you did come.
Yes.
Sunflower has been waiting for you.
Yeah. So I brought my friends. Is it cool if we take her now?
Sunflower kind of peeks out and like from under Leaf's legs, and then runs. You can hear her kind of run through the house, and then stop, and then run back, and she's like, "Cowman, look!" And she like holds up like two-handed, like Simba, like Rafiki holding Simba, this like shriveled dead plant. Look, it's so pretty.
I'm gonna like force a smile, but like seeing her and seeing the plant and thinking back, I'm like shook. But I'm like,
Where did you get that?
Oh, are you all going?
Beautiful flower. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all
that's
there,
all going.
right? Yeah.
Okay. I grew it myself. I went and picked it, and then I put it in the pot, and then I watered it, and then I like talked to it because it's like my friend, and then it grew and it's really pretty.
As she's telling this, my smile slowly kind of goes into a more natural smile, as if like just hearing her talk kind of like melts the worries away.
Okay.
I'm gonna then put my hand on her head and I'm gonna say, "It is a very nice flower, but I would recommend giving it some sunlight from time to time."
It's too late for that, don't you think?
I want to smack him.
Yeah, just like across the jaw.
Yeah, smack him to the next house.
3d8 damage.
This is how Henry dies.
Through 4 walls.
I rage for it.
You turn into a potted plant. Wild magic surge is fantastic.
Yes.
All right. Now that you're all here, she can go with you. I trust you. And she points at Creep. Keep the rest of them out of trouble, okay?
I will try my best, ma'am. But do not worry. I will die before anything happens to your daughter.
Somehow I believe that. All right, and she
Me
kind of gestures for a sunflower to scurry along.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how hot was her mom before she got sick?
As old as time. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, like it mainly affected her voice. But like, I mean, she's like a pretty decent looking orcish woman. Like she's like probably 6 foot flat. Kind of a strong jawline. Slightly protruding teeth.
DM me later.
Does Crete's height include his horns?
The horns are like side to the side, yeah? I don't think so.
They're like
Okay.
kind of like that more, yeah. Than
Oh,
I'll
okay.
send you an image, Milad, and if I can find it. Where is the picture? One of my players in my other campaign is did she delete it? She's like playing an orc, and her boyfriend. I'll just send you the link. Actually, she sent me a link, and she's like, "So I found a terrible image for my character. Just get ready." And I'm gonna DM it to you. There's the image. She doesn't look like this, but I just want you to see this image.
There.
Don't open it on stream.
I'm not actually. Wait. Let me make sure this will open up.
Please be sure to not open.
You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna turn off display capture.
She sends me this.
Why is it in this fucking tab? Okay. Fuck
Her
you.
and her boyfriend are playing like a dating couple, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very funny. So yeah, she sends me that. That's the image I think of. That's not actually what she looks like, but that's your like humana image
Fuck
of the
yes.
day.
Okay.
Big booba orc woman.
Big booba.
All
All right.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are gonna. Sunflower is just gonna like grab Crete by the pinky and start like skipping down the road. Going to see Auntie. We're going to see Auntie. Going to see Auntie. And she keeps that up the entire time, just taking time for breath as you guys make your way for like the 10-20 minutes it takes to get out of town and then out. And she brings you down a little gulf to where there was the children playing last time, and along a little path.
Could we mark on the map around where this is?
It's the exact same direction you went last time.
Yeah.
To the burnt
Somewhere around there.
field.
Mhm.
And she says, you go upon you get to the field, and she says, "Wow, it's so pretty. Where's Auntie's hut, though?"
Her hut was here.
"It was right there." And she like runs over and like stomps on the ground. She's like, "Auntie?"
I'm gonna kind of quickly move back over to her. I'm gonna say,
Hmm.
"Do not stray too far from me, for your own
But-
safety."
"But this is where Auntie is from.
Yes.
She was
She
right
asked you to
here."
make a deal of any kind, by any chance?
"No."
Can I?
She asked me if I wanted anything, and I got some food, and I like to hear people sing, and so I was like, what if the whole town could sing?
Samir,
I saw
you
that be
fucking
live.
bitch. You fucking bitch, Samir. I would hang on, let me get full screen for this.
What
I
did Samir say?
procrastinated. I can't make it today. Comes in for a hydrate. Fuck you, Samir. You know
All
what,
right,
Samir? For
anyway.
that, you're gonna time down.
Samir comes in for a hydrate. God bless.
Fucking
I didn't even.
dickhead.
Sniped it. He sniped it in there. All right.
Beautiful.
Can,
Mwah. The heart.
Wait, hang on, let me bring up. I love you, Samir. Can I investigate?
So wait a second. Can we just pause for a second?
What?
So that means that this whole thing was this child's fault. Is that what I'm getting?
Child's fault.
Maybe.
So do we have to kill her now?
That wouldn't have
Whoa,
been the
whoa,
deal.
whoa,
No.
She does like ugly things, and witches like ugly things.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind. Anyway,
Can
I
I
see.
do an investigation or nature or whatever check to see if like anything's been on here? Like if a wagon came by, you would leave a trail, or like obviously if a hut.
I mean, like you just like burned the hell out of it
That's true,
like
dude.
a couple of days ago.
Shit,
So I
I
mean,
forgot.
there's like a little bit of new
Good.
growth just from like how a forest is. There's a few like little tiny blades of grass sticking out that look fine.
I just realized if I had it, I could use my magic awareness and see what was up, but I used both of them. Fuck.
Damn, it would be cool if there was like a
Use
spell that
detect
would like.
magic.
Yeah. Okay. Do
There
you want to
we
use
go.
it?
Detect magic.
I was gonna say like it would be cool if there was a spell or something.
Yeah, fucking.
Do I want to use it? Nah.
I mean, you can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
yeah,
kidding,
you
yeah.
can cast it
No,
on
You
what
can
want.
just hang
Yeah.
out with it. How is there a any special way that you do this ritual?
Um,
Do you have a,
I'm gonna
do you have
like
a method?
I'm gonna rotate my hips like I'm hula hooping, but like really slowly and sensually.
Why did you have to
Depending.
ask him if he had a method?
I made a mistake. Yeah, I think,
Yeah, that's on you.
Why?
That's clearly on you, Wilson.
my fault.
This is
This is why we outlawed everything Kyle says.
Why?
Guess who's
I don't
going
have
to
enough. I don't
jail?
have enough bits to do an IRL voice band for you. Can we like combine our bits or like?
You
You
asked.
know what?
I wish.
You know
You
what?
asked him. No,
You
that's
literally
not
asked
his fault.
him.
You asked him.
Come on.
That's fine. I'll take the L on that. I'll take the L. Yeah. All right.
Alright, spin yourself.
All right. So yeah, you open your eventually over the course of a little bit of time. I'm just gonna say you like gather a bunch of twigs and make little glasses for yourself that you can see through to detect the magic.
Wait, what?
That's
Oh,
just
no,
my
very
brain. That's my head canon. Whether or not that's true or not, I don't really care. 'Cause that's what I picture. Just like a 15-year-old boy with stick glasses.
Can you at least just like do this and
Yeah, Junior Birdman. Yeah.
Yes. I do this.
You guys can
I
see
see
Henry
it.
like walking around like
you just spend 10 minutes like rubbing your hands together and then
Sky, Junior Birdman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you look around and you don't recognize the school of magic, which is weird because you've actually studied magic like pretty intently. You learned the schools of magic while you were learning your ABCs.
I thought there were only like a set number of schools of magic.
In studied magic, in classical magic,
Wow.
it's in the same way that like there's different tones of music and different harmonies in other like musical schools. This is in the similar way where it's not a note, it's not an A, it's not a B, it's not even a B sharp. It's
like
something
hearing
different.
microtones for the first time.
Yeah, it's microtonal flying banana. That's the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Yeah, you kind of look around. It's like feathery. You're not sure. Like you see almost like a trail of feathers, very faint, because it's you usually when magic has been gone for a little bit of time, you have trouble seeing it. There's a very faint kind of. You get a feather vibe almost from the magic.
I taste feathers in the air.
Did you say
so to speak.
taste?
How often have you eaten feathers?
He was a pork hit.
Almost never.
Almost never.
Right.
If I had a nickel for every time I ate feathers, I'd have 2 nickels. That's still a lot.
White
I'm very
crow
poor.
feathers?
Would I know that?
You wouldn't?
Could I tell which way they were going?
North.
North. So these feathers taste like they were going north. Last time I tasted them. So maybe we should head north and see what we can see.
If we're gonna venture out any further, I do feel like
We should bring the child back.
I agree.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sunflower's just like playing with the dead grass, like tossing it into the air around her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean,
Just,
how far are we from her house?
Like 20 minutes walk.
okay.
Can we just take her back and then go back here?
Wait, so is this as far as she ventured out when she got lost?
That's what I was about to ask her that.
That's as far as she thinks she ventured out when she got lost. She is by nature an unreliable witness at the age of like 6.
Yeah.
So
All right, well, I think we're all thinking it. I'm a shooter. No, I'm kidding.
Finally, I pull out my battle axe.
oh my god! Oh no, I would have to replace someone else's body. We're gonna chop her in half. Jesus. Oh yeah, you could try it. Don't try it.
When you said you wanted everyone in the town sing, did Auntie say there would be a cost?
She kind of like looks up, like thinking real, like she does like the face scrunch where she's like thinking really hard. She said she just said she wanted to make it all pretty. Like we both were. I spent the night. I think she said if I wanted the whole town to sing, I should stay the night. But I don't know if those are the same thing. We talked a lot. Auntie really likes to talk. And she has like she could like walk around and she had like cool like earrings and she had like a lot of cool things in her little hut. It was really cool.
I'm gonna like kind of
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna widen my eyes. I'm gonna ask her, how many was her face covered in rings?
and she kind of like mimes like putting up like does little rings on her nose and then like her ears, like she's trying to count, but like at least this many, and she like holds out all of her hand, like 10 fingers. Maybe even, and then she like pries off her shoe and like holds up her foot. Maybe even this many.
Can I make a drawing of the other
That's what I
hag?
was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Fuck. Keep dropping this.
I have keen mind. I remember exactly what she looks like.
Would you be able to draw her though?
Could I get like advantage on the performance check or something?
I'll say, yeah, that's fair. Advantage on a
Okay.
performance check. That's fair.
Oh wait, I have minor illusion. I can just do that.
Oh yeah, go
Ooh,
for it.
yeah,
Okay.
that might be better. I'm gonna ask
Does she
her
look like this minor illusion,
But much bigger.
much.
but
Much
like a little bigger?
You're right. She kind of looks like, yeah, not exactly like her, but kind of like her. The
Like,
the
they could be
nose and the
sisters.
she does like a little like ears thing, like the thing like where she's putting the piercings in, kind of like that. She had those things, but they were different.
But
And
they could
she
be
didn't dress like that either.
So a hag.
They could be siblings.
Siblings. That reminds me. Caraway. Or first. I believe we should bring her back to her mother now.
Aw, but I don't want to
think-
go home. It's so pretty out here.
Yes.
Look at all the plants.
Yes, but I think it would be best if you went back into the safety of your home now. Wouldn't want you getting lost without Auntie around.
I'm
But I have you. And she like runs over and grabs Creep by the pinky again. You guys will protect me.
It's a
We
yeah, but that's a lot of work, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you're
Sounds like
worth
a
it.
paladin, yeah.
I'm gonna kneel down to her and I'm gonna say, yes, we will definitely protect you. But how would your mother feel knowing that you were in a dangerous situation? She's been through a lot. It would be troubling if something like this happened.
And she kind of points. She points at Spank. He's like, he said we could just sneak away. She wouldn't
You
even
what?
know.
I'm gonna just like give him like a death stare and then just gonna look back at the girl. He is a fool. Do not listen.
But he's
to
like
him.
30. He can't be a fool.
You
Uh,
You
what?
can be fooled sometimes, kid. Don't trust everything you hear.
Now, the thing about fools. is
Don't
that
don't
they
life
lie.
lesson this. Don't.
I take out my battle axe.
I quit,
Um,
dude.
You buy it from a well-worn 30-year-old. Trust
Well-worn 30-year-old.
I'm
my
gonna say to
God.
Sunflower, you see, the thing about fools is that they also lie. He's not 30, but I am neither fool nor a liar.
Nor 30.
How old are you?
True. I am. As I fucking look. through
Check
my-
stage.
Yeah. Oh, I am. I'm 33. I'm gonna then reach down to like a patch of the dead grass that she likes. I'm gonna kind of like scoop it up. For now, let's just take this home to your mother to see.
Creep. I'm gonna like walk up to him and like whisper in his ear. That grass did try to grab and kill us.
And I'm gonna wink at him. I'm gonna like hide it behind my back as I pick up different grass. Like this grass.
Different grass. Ancient lamentation music plays. Like, That's a spell. That's going into this game. You bet it. You bet your sweet crippy it
It's
is.
a cantrip, so you can play it all the time.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So you're gonna take her back. Is that fine? Is that
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna like give her to Caraway for a second, and then I'm gonna sock Henry.
Excuse me?
I'm
Just
gonna
punches
I'm gonna
Henry
punch
right
you. I'm not like
Oh,
you're still a kid, so it's more of like a discipline, like bonk. But
What? A bonk?
yes,
A
I'm bonking.
disciplined bonk.
Be lucky, it's just a disciplined bonk.
Can we get an emote for that? Discipline bonk.
the me
What did I
bonk.
do? I was
You
trying to help.
existed.
You exist.
You told this. How old is she again? 5?
She's
Is that right?
6.
Six.
She's
Yeah.
like 6.
You told this 6-year-old to just sneak out of her mother's
Well,
house with you.
With me, she would have been safe. Come on.
You
I'm
yourself.
15 years old.
That's
I'm a kid,
those are the
I'm
key
You told me you were
words.
30.
I'm only
I
15
do?
years old.
What?
Those are the
You
key
told her
words.
you were
there.
30.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like she would know the difference.
You guys are like walking back at this point.
I hate everything.
You're
Dude,
just kind of like skipping
oh
around.
my
When
god.
I pick her up and put her on my shoulders and just kind of walk quickly away from Henry.
She like climbs up using your horns and like sits on top of your head, like
Yeah.
using your horns like a steering wheel, like motorbike. She's like strangely strong, and you find your head like twisted to the side a little bit, like what the fuck?
It's like when like you're giving a piggyback ride and the kid starts fucking choking you out.
Oh yeah, that pretty much, but with horns.
Yeah.
Right. You drop her back at home. She kind of skips over to her mother, and Leaf kind of waves like, "You be careful, you."
Is that
She
the
says in
mother or the
She says that in her raspy voice.
Oh, I will. Thanks.
the milfy side? I saw the big booba for a second when she said it like that. But I want to wave back.
All right.
I'm on my
So yeah,
way.
what do you guys? Do we want to end the session here and just decide? What are you guys gonna do
Gonna
right
venture
now?
up north, I think. Right?
I think we're
Yeah,
definitely.
well, I think
North.
sleep and then north.
Let's just take a short rest and head out.
Let's. Yeah.
No,
Like,
I need a
getting
long rest
fairly-
from my magic awareness.
I need a long rest. I spend all my spell slots
All right,
murdering
fine.
shadows and healing people.
Fucking
You guys.
shadows.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
head
pretty
back to
late
the
too.
tavern,
It's
I
like
guess.
the sun is starting to fall over the mountains, and it's beginning to grow a little bit cold. The few people who were out are beginning to scurry inside.
Once we're in our rooms, I'm gonna talk to Preet.
Okay. Are you guys all gonna like round table together, or are you just gonna be?
I think we'll discuss what we're gonna do first, and then Caraway
Yeah.
and I will have our conversation. So
I will say that once you return, you guys are going just back to the inn, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
You in the inn, you recognize one of the humans from earlier. The one who introduced himself as, find the name quickly, as Albus. He's sitting there in the tavern
Yeah.
alone.
Oh, this guy, yeah.
What happened to your partner?
Why should I tell you?
Just
I mean,
tried to be
suit
friendly.
yourself. I'm gonna start walking up.
And he just kind of goes back to looking at his maps.
Prick.
And you're just gonna walk up. Are you guys gonna get a drink or anything, or just go up?
I'm gonna get a drink for sure.
Yeah, you guys definitely had an easy day today. So I mean, you didn't have to fight zombies.
You also haven't.
Zombies were
Haven't
better
eaten
than
anything
this.
all day.
I need to go to sleep.
All right. We shall be quick.
Okay.
So deciding what we're gonna do, we should probably have a head count of how many quests we have currently. So we have the letter one to the south.
The south, yeah.
We have the going north to figure out.
I also have to go north to the temple.
You have to go to the temple. We also have to go
Um,
north for the hag. Japanese. What was the other mission she gave you for your body?
The druid letter. Her sister. That's I think who we're chasing.
That might be her.
Mhm.
So 3 in total. The letter one,
hmm
it is the one that's away from that, and this one we've had longer. So I feel like we should get that out of the way.
Go to the letter.
You guys want to go south first? Okay.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
other 2 missions are north. We can bang
Mhm.
both those out. But the letter one, we don't know how important the letter is. And we've been sitting on it for quite a bit.
Can I? I'm gonna open the letter and see what it says.
Fuck.
Okay. I'll say just do a Are you trying to like open it like subtly, like as if to try and make it so that you can reseal it, or are you just tearing it open?
I'm just tearing it open.
Okay. Do you speak Orcish?
I do speak Orcish.
Oh,
Okay.
you got your new languages. That's right.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, using your new like language basic skills. You're still not like super perfect in Orcish. The gist of the letter is it seems to be coded. Gather the ring. A threat from the south. Careful. That's the basic gist of the letter.
Who's that letter to?
That is to the
druid in the
druid.
south. Oh, so could you say that one more time?
Gather the ring.
Ring. Okay.
Yes. A danger. I said a danger to the south. Those are the main parts.
Okay.
That's the main gist of it.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Mila that we go south, bang that out, and then
Very
go
well.
north and 2 for 1.
Are you guys talking like in the tavern? Or are you like in your room?
Yeah, we'll say we're downstairs having this conversation.
Yeah.
Tuma steps up. Couldn't help but over here. Are you going into Yeti territory?
Are we?
Is that Yeti territory?
Perhaps. What's it to you?
South is Yeti territory. If you're going
Well, then
south.
I guess so.
Because we are going.
Why
into
are you
Yeti
wondering?
territory.
He puts his hand on the counter, and he's missing his pinky. Yeti attack.
Well,
Those
could've been
savages
worse.
will tear you to bits. I'm the only one that survived that mission. Came right here,
Oh, that's worse.
started a tavern, never went outside the walls again.
Noted.
Might have to. If I come back like that, then I might have to start working here, or maybe make my own tavern. Get a bit of competition, you know.
It's literally
Not
right
too-
next to
And then
this
I'm gonna
tavern.
go to sleep.
All right, yeah, not too bad an idea. All right, so you guys are going south first tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
Sure.
we're gonna go south.
Kyle, what spells do you have? I just need to see if you. I literally only need to know if you have comprehend languages.
I do not.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go
I'm gonna talk with.
Bye, Ricky.
Oh,
Yeah.
good luck.
He has,
Bye.
he has work early, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
all right.
I'm gonna talk
Fair
with Crete, I guess.
Okay.
Yee.
Can I come?
No.
And he come. All right.
Damn it.
No. I'm still
No, no,
pissed.
no, 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 no.
Go to bed, young man.
I didn't do it.
Go to
I
bed.
I didn't do anything.
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna cast
Spoken
silhouette
like
on
a true
myself.
15-year-old.
You're gonna cast.
You're gonna
Gonna
cast
cast-
what on yourself?
Silhouette on myself and eavesdrop.
Okay. Make a. What is the thing for silhouette? Is it advantage? Okay. Yeah, just make a stealth check for me,
Okay.
Kyle. Yeah.
I have no
Alright.
At
magic
advantage.
awareness. Does my danger sense kick in?
No.
It's against the things you can
23.
see.
Yeah,
like
what's
you're
your
in.
guys' passive? You guys don't have 23 passive.
No, 15.
No, I have 13.
Yeah, so you don't notice. You just see kind of like you're kind of like paranoid about the shadows, given what happened in the tent,
Yeah.
and what you heard from Petra. But yeah,
Right?
okay. So yeah, what are you guys talking about?
So
What is it you want to talk about?
when I was in the tent, the hag mentioned a sister.
You're gonna take 1 psychic damage, Milad,
Fuck.
when you say the word hag.
Fuck. The wonderful lady.
You're gonna
was-
regain 1 hit point. Oh.
When I was in there, she talked about her sister and told me to consult you about it.
Yes.
But simultaneously, when I was talking to her about the White Crow, she also mentioned her sister. Or, no, wait, she didn't. I'm curious if these two things correlate in any way.
I believe that Sunflower's auntie is the sister and the one with the white crow.
As I
And that's who we're on the trail of.
as I feared. Let me ask you, what deal did you make with her? I understand if it is a topic you do not wish to discuss. Just
Puts
ask
hands
me.
up.
Just
For the record,
Mhm.
I didn't officially agree to anything.
that's-
But if I were to kill her sister and return her sister's heartstone and her bag back to
the beautiful lady.
Siluria, she promised to restore something I'd lost.
Similar circumstances to what she offered me. It is none of my business what you decide to do with her. Just know that I feel what I saw in her, what I sense of her, I do not trust it. It reminds me too much of something else I encountered in my past. So I would be wary.
What might that be?
Just as you have your secrets, I have mine.
I'm
Also,
willing to trade.
huh?
I'm willing to trade.
Another day. I have a lot to think through. But something has awakened within me. Now I've been able to see things, and might I say, both you and our young friend Henry, look quite different than what you say you are.
Can you guys both make
Kyle, like,
perception? Can you guys
Urging
both,
to.
can
Yeah.
you guys both make perception checks for me?
Damn it.
Both me and Javneet.
Yeah.
I
22. Damn it. Can I use knowledge from a past life?
Oh,
Reduce it.
perception. Come
Oh
on,
wait,
baby.
he has a 20. Reroll your
Fuck.
stealth, Kyle.
oh no.
You can roll with it.
Goddamn.
You're rolling with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see the you hear from the darkness.
What's going on? Spanky.
Spanky. From one of the shadows.
Can I like immediately like grab, like not even look, but like just grab in that general direction and grab him.
Make a unarmed attack. Do you have unarmed strike?
I don't think so. I have horns. Can I use my horns?
Yeah, just use the roll for the horns.
Okay.
13. What's your AC, Kyle? +1?
It's 12, but I do get advantage against attacks.
We have +1 AC for the duration.
Oh,
So you have a
I do.
13 AC then?
So
Yes.
I hit.
So yeah, you
Your
like
shield,
grab
your
a
shield.
shadow. Caraway and Crete, you both hear Spanky, and you just see like a Crete just grabs like a shadow out of the thing, and he's like this shadow, like he just throws a shadow into the middle of the floor. How are you guys reacting?
You
Um,
just can't help yourself, can you, kid?
I would expect you to react to the way that I see you and not to your stupid fucking name.
Hey man, I'm 15, almost 16. I'm basically an adult.
There you go.
I don't know why you guys don't include me in the
And
conversation.
yet you have the brain of a newborn.
Very well. Are we all sharing secrets then?
It would seem. I'm gonna sit him down with us, and almost like you can't get out of this way. I'll sit him down.
I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah, you cut out for that.
Okay, and I set him down, and then almost like you can't get out of this way. Like
Like, you can't cut out this. That's
Like,
weird.
you-
You cut out like on the most important word
You
every
cut
time.
out on the
you
repeatedly
can't
on the
get out of
upper
this.
kingdom.
Wow, that's
Okay.
garbage.
You feel like my secret name is, and that's why I don't go to school. Like,
That's why
It's like
I'm
a censor
banned from
bar.
Bosnia. I guess I'll be going first since I peered into both of you. In my younger days, the village I grew up in, we were fairly peaceful. Not much to do. No. Yeah.
Maybe we should wait until we're on the road and share this with the whole party.
That's fair. That is very fair. Also, so
Fair enough.
yeah. Petra already went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very well.
He's asleep
If we
as well.
tell our secrets, Petra may even tell one of his.
All right. Secrets at dawn then.
secrets at dawn. Then
Secrets of Dawn.
Secrets
Chapter
of
5,
Dawn.
Secrets of Dawn.
That's what the next episode's called.
Yep.
All right.
We're done then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm also gonna be like dragging Henry to bed with me. Like you are
With
going
you?
to
whomp
bed.
womp womp womp. Jesus.
You're not gonna be able to
Why?
walk, you 50-year-old. As in
You're
I
not my
break in
dad.
your legs. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of throw you into your room.
I'm
Not
just
my
gonna sit
dad.
down in my chair, cross my legs over another chair.
Time for a good night's sleep.
Time
Can I
for
sneak
8
out?
hours of sitting.
Can I sneak out and visit that tent? Actually,
Fucking
Yeah, you can.
unless we want to, do we want to end it?
No,
Right
no,
now?
no,
Are
no.
we
That's
tired?
that's good.
Oh,
I like that.
That's an
Yeah,
excellent time.
alright,
That was an
fine.
excellent time. A midnight visit to the witch is an outstanding idea.
Yeah, I'll show him.
fucking
I'm a man.
bitch.
I'm
The
an
streets are empty and freezing cold around you as you make your way. The moon is just a sliver in the sky, but the stars are bright, which you chalk up to being so high in altitude. The tent seems like it's calling to you. And
Come on, honey.
there's no guards out front. And the flap is open. Just a single small fire on the inside. and really long shadows all around you.
Feels like I shouldn't be doing this, but also feels like I have to.
Man,
So
this is
I'm
a
gonna
bad
do it.
idea. Let's all go make deals.
I didn't make a deal. I did not make a deal. Want it on the record? I just heard the terms.
All right, let's step inside, shall we?
Hear a rustling around the tent. The flap closes behind you. I was wondering how long it would take you to make it.
Well, I would have come earlier, if not for my big oaf of a friend. Thinks he's my dad or whatever.
As
It's kind of lame.
as I'm sleeping, I'm just going to instinctively go, "Fuck you."
Caraway, you're just kind of like sitting there motionless, and you just see him just
Yeah.
freak out. Oh no, he's having a nightmare. Go get Petra.
Oh, that poor man.
You might be the most interesting one of all.
I do get that a lot.
Bullshit.
I can tell you're lying.
Oh,
yeah, it's called out as bullshit. Yes.
What do you want, little one? Young elf. And
There's a lot
her
of things I
form,
want.
like, fills the whole tent across from the fire. You see her back kind
What'd
of
she look
bend.
like?
It's like black, and you can swear you see in the corner of your eyes like a web against the walls of the tent, but you don't. When you turn your eyes to look at it, it's gone. Her form is uh kind of almost snake like, but with you can tell her cloak seems to have like a long appendages, although there's no like distinguishable form out of them. It's almost like a large, almost the same form as like the spirit from Spirited Away, but with her same face with the ring piercings.
Oh, okay.
She has skin that is as pale as the moon.
Hmm.
What do you want? Is it love? And she kind of gestures a long, like her fingers are impossibly long, and a beautiful elvish woman appears in her hand, and then she snaps it away. Is it power? And like a fireball, like a super intense fireball appears in her left hand and then vanishes.
There's a lot of things I want.
Is it knowledge?
Money would be nice, power, knowledge. But I think the thing I want most, if you can make it happen, I would like revenge on that dude that killed my family.
Oh, revenge is my favorite. She like licks her lips. Her tongue is like long and forked, and it like goes almost up to her like the tip of her long nose as she like licks her lips. Revenge is my favorite. It's
Yeah, I don't
beautiful.
just want revenge though. I want the power to do it myself.
Oh, beautiful. I love it. And so you shall. Bring me his head. All
Whose
of
head?
their heads. You will crush the order. Witch hunters. They bring too much order to this land. They must
I agree.
all come to me. Would you raise an army if I gave you the ability?
Yes. Probably.
Ah. Oh my. You certainly know how to handle a woman, don't you? She like licks her lips. It's like disgusting. Her tongue is like disgustingly long, and it kind of like snakes out a little bit towards you and then retracts back into her mouth.
I do get that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Huh? My dear boy. we will be in contact, and we will be in contact with a friend of mine.
Friend of yours. Who?
Oh, you may know him as. And she like gets really close to your ear. Could you hear it?
No.
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 Vecna.
Sorry, what more time?
Vecna. And she like her form kind of like spirals around the tent for a moment, and then she like lands back down. And in her hand is a small, probably 2 foot tall, or no, smaller than that, probably like 6 inch tall, little figurine. It's kind of hunched over with clawed fingers and has this ruby red, this eye, single eye in the middle of its face that is ruby red. It's unmoving, but she hands it to you. This will let them know where to find you.
This little figurine.
Yes, call to them.
Wait, sorry. The thing's gonna let them know where to find me.
Yes, and you will have your army. They will come to me. They will come to you. When you are ready. When you can level a building with the flick of your wrist. You are not
Wait.
ready for the power yet. It would destroy you. Almost as it destroyed your friend.
But if not now, then when?
Alright. She's gonna take one very long. Her finger is probably a foot long, her pointer finger, and she touches it to your forehead. This like long clawed finger.
What the?
Here, where's my.
E.T.
That is not what I meant to click. Cool.
I'm gonna do like the cross-eyed, looking up towards it.
You're gonna take 10 points of necrotic damage
Get fucked.
Oh,
as you feel like power surge through her finger and into your body. Your finger, you look down at your fingers after she pulls her finger back and she says, "Not ready." And you look down at your fingers and
Okay,
they're kind
sorry.
of like gray and ashy. She says, she like grabs your hand, like your head in her long hand, like palming a basketball, but like on your chin. And she says,
Oh, lady.
puts her face very close, like, and like nose is almost touching. She says, "You will get stronger. You will learn, and then you will destroy them all." And then she pushes your head away, and you tumble backwards out of the tent and into the night. You have the
Oh,
you
shit.
find the figurine is in your coat pocket.
Okay. That was fucking weird. I guess I'll go to sleep now.
Dusts himself.
I am still. I have to be motionless, but I retain consciousness. Do I like hear him come in or anything?
Are you being stealthy when you come back in?
No, I was a little bit too shaken by what just happened to be stealthy.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the door kind of like open wide, and one of the serving maids kind of like say, "Oh, it's just you." And then you hear kind of the creaking of the stairs as he walks up. Not real, just kind of a not. You can tell from your experience that he's not trying to be stealthy. He's just kind of like
Mhm.
walking like a like he's just seen a ghost.
I'm just gonna go make a beeline for the bed. And go to sleep.
Okay.
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 I guess.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Fuck.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Good session.
I love hags.
Wait, who is Vecna? We've heard that name before, right?
That's
Yes, Vecna is who your parents like worshipped. He's the god of he's like a minor god of wizarding magic. He's
Oh,
where you draw. He's basically how you know magic is through because your parents worship Vecna.
maybe
interesting.
look into your lore a little bit.
Your own backstory.
Your own
Yeah.
bio, yeah.
I forgot to write down any of it. So
Yeah.
we're going all off memory.
Fucking Kyle all the time. Anyways,
Yeah, you can go ahead and end the stream when you're ready.
yeah,
Plug all our socials.
yeah.
My name is Spanky Thoreau on Twitter.
What do you know? I'm trending. Oh. Oh no.
Magnolotta's canceled party.
Yeah.
Trending.
Yeah. Anything you guys want to say before I go and stream?
Watch the Snyder Cut.
It's good. I'm doing a thumbs up.
Pretty good,
It was it's long, but it's worth it. You can watch it in
Is there
parts if you
emotes?
want, because it's conveniently divided into parts.
That's true.
They aren't
Yeah.
of even length.
Pretty
So
good.
it would be
Probably
a
the
good.
best DC movie so far.
Yeah, I still
It's not
think
good as Aquaman. but,
Aquaman
yeah.
does a different thing, but it is also very good. Sponsored by
Okay, I'm
three
leaving now.
DC
Bye.
movies.
But
Alright. Fucking every time. It's always something. I have not seen the Snyder Cut, so I will not comment on it. But basically everyone's telling me it is better. At the very least, it is better than the other one. And I do not I believe that. I never thought it was going to be bad, or I never thought it was going to be not going to be improvement. Just didn't think it was going to be that much of an improvement. Anyways, wow, it's almost midnight. This is one of our shorter sessions. They're usually like at least 5 hours. This one's only going to be 4.5. And it looks like we know where we're going with this. Got some cool development. And I should actually plug some of their socials in. I know Oh, I'm sorry. I know that Jap Neat doesn't really use social media, so I don't know if there's anything for him. But yeah, if you guys like this, we stream every Monday night, 7:30 p.m. More D&D. I also just stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday nights, 6 to 9. 69. This Wednesday, I am streaming Valheim with some more friends. And then Thursday, I'm going to be playing Pokemon Shield. I'm going to actually get to the expansion. I know last week I said I was going to get to it. And then as we were playing, we just didn't. But Thursday, I'm definitely going to get to it. I have no spicy noodles. And I'm almost done with that side quest or whatever. So we'll be getting to the expansion. Yeah. If you want to check this out on YouTube, I'll have the VOD up on my channel. There's gonna be a link to that in my about page, along to my other socials. So check those out. Also, I'm a brand ambassador for Deluxe Setup. I haven't really announced it much yet, but I have a referral code also on the about page. They sell some cool gamer stuff, so maybe check it out. But that's gonna about do it. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.